Hello, hello, hello. Is that for me? Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. What's up, everybody? Happy Thursday. We are back. We're back. Well, I am back right now, but we will be back. Tori's on her way here. Um, let's say, Kendra is not here this evening. You have noticed that she hasn't been here for 2 weeks. I'm just gonna ask for prayers for her and say hi, Gabe. Say hi.
Hi.
Anyhow, we can ask for prayers for Kendra. She's not feeling real well, and that'd be great. So, prayers up for cousin Kendra. Terry says hi.
What's up, Terry?
Hello, everybody. Hi, Dash. Hi, Bonita. My father's daughter. Hello. Bearded Fisherman, what's up? Deb CT's here. Hey, hey, Ghost Lady. What is going on? Amber Lynn, hello. Shonda. Hi, George Lowe. Well, it's Flood Up. Flood is here. Beth's here. Thank you, Beth. Thank you. Hey, John German. Christine Lucas, hello. Pauletta, hey. Hi, DRD. Storage Stuffing, hey. Dash Patrick. Mo's here. Tea for you and I. Hello, Gecko Pete. Cousin Sue! Cousin Sue is here. Awesome. Little dude, hello, Renee. Shall we say Renee? Oh, she's saying hi to you, Gabe.
Well, she's not saying hi to me.
Oh, yes, she said hi, Gabe. Hugs.
Oh, hi.
Kristen, what's going on? Kristen rocks. Hello, Ed. Hey, hey. What is going on right there? Hello, everybody. We're just waiting for Tori. Hey, Kim. Mimi's mom's here. Lori J, what's going on?
What's up, cousin Sue?
We were talking about you, cousins. We were explaining all about the ice makeup.
Oh, yeah. Everyone loves that thing.
Hey, Hannah. Oh, he waves. Hi, Debbie. Hello, hello. What is going on, everybody? Where do we start? Hey, Topher. Hello. Topher's here, guys. Boobar, what is up? Phil, hey, hey. Lori Nye, hello. Hello, hello. Mimi, what is going on? There she is. Jennifer W. White Indo. Hello, hello. Lynn, hi, everybody. This is awesome. Hello. Strap Love up. I'm a guitar player in there.
Who's that?
Strap Love. He's from New Zealand.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
He plays the guitar?
Plays the guitar. Yeah. Super, you there? Is Super here? Super. MZ Dally to you. Did he show her pic or name? That's all she was concerned about. What are you talking? I don't know what that means.
I'll be there in a minute.
Hey, Karen. Catwoman, what's going on? I didn't see. Where's Super Dave? I can't see him. Phyllis, hello.
Super Dave.
Do you see him? I don't see him.
No, but there used to be a show called the Super Dave Osborne Show. Do you remember that?
No. You're older. There he is. I'm here.
Did anybody ever watch the show Super Dave?
I didn't know. I don't even
Super
remember.
Dave. Super Dave Osborne.
No. Hi, Ray. Ray Bone Crusher's here. Super Dave is here. What's happening, people? So, like I said, we're waiting for Tori. She was on her way, right?
I have no idea. Super Dave, yeah. Somebody said they remember Super Dave.
Yes, I love Super Dave. Mimi's mom, Kim said. Storage Brat, Mickey, what's up? Hey. All right.
Hi, Mimi.
Afternoon, all from down under. How do we say that? Malksta? Cool. All right, so we all know what a topic is, right? There's Terry Silverstone. Hello. Bernadette Clifton from California. Hey, welcome. He said he loves Stupid Dave growing up, the stuntman who could never get it right.
Yeah. He was a stuntman who could never get it right.
Hey,
right.
Pebs.
That pretty much sums it all up.
Jennifer said hi, Gabe.
Hi, Jennifer.
So y'all know we got crystals tonight. We always do crystal. We got crystal sales on Thursday. So we'll do that. But as you know, there's always new shit on the germ freaking thing. Do we have any, like, you know, Theraflu or something? Or, you know, can't we just, like, take a pill and make them go away?
Take a happy pill?
Yeah, right. Beverly Rhea, hello. Hey. All right, so I'm just going to tell you straight up. I did not watch the germs video from yesterday, the 2-hour-long video, because obviously it's footage from the woman named Therese, the ex-mayor. Or we keep calling her mayor, but whatever. So, how many of you, type 1 in the chat if you saw these 2 videos from either party, because it's the same footage. It's just, you know, you got the jerk off commenting, and you got the other one who was in government but doesn't know law. So type 1 in the chat if you saw either one of those videos. Terry, what's up? It was Deanna's. So, but who was the one walking around? It sounded like it was Teresa or Therese. 1 watch Majors. 1, 2, 3. I refuse to watch. What the hell? If you have a chance, watch Country Living with Thompson. He's definitely a nice guy, a heart bigger than Germ's entire so-called planet. Yeah. He just tries, the Germ just tries to make himself sound bigger and better. Wrong. That was Madam Mayor in Deanna film. Yeah, but she was more by the car, right? Because it sounded like it was Therese walking through the property. So my whole thing about that is, first off, I don't get why they don't. Why did they show up thinking that without him they could get on the property? That's number 1. Number 2 is, why, if they were just going to film them picking up his trailer, some of his tools, and his car, why didn't one camera film exactly that? Why didn't they do that? Now, regardless, they don't have a right to film on her property at all. At all. The cop was kind of wrong. Okay? But at the same time, he said what he said, right? So, because they're going to go by what the cop says, right? So, the cop tells them specifically, you want to film picking this up, but do not film her private area. And they did. They actually filmed her telling you, the crowd, whoever's watching, that she didn't want to be on film. She also said she didn't want her daughter to be on film, and they still showed the footage with her daughter's voice in it. Okay? He was there. The man was there, and I want to know why, if he was there, they needed to film at all. If he was there, they didn't need to film picking up his belongings, because he was right there. He knew what they were taking. They were asking him as they were going, what tool thing of this, what, shelf unit that. Okay. And you know what? Because I've seen so many comments now. I'm getting emailed without people even thinking I saw it or knowing I saw it or whatever. And they're trying to tell me, yeah. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you. Sorry, guys. So where was I? I don't even know. All I can tell you is that it was bullshit what they did. It was bullshit how they did it. I find it hilarious how Jeremy has it on his channel. He wasn't even there, not allowed to be there. Same with his partner, George. But his minions are the ones who go there. Travis, the mayor, ex-mayor, whatever, and the girl that works in his office. There is no reason. I don't know why anybody would think it would be crazy for Michelle, Lynette, whichever you want to call her, not Lynette, Lynette. As a matter of fact, please type Lynette. Please don't type Lynette in the chat anymore. Okay, I know people refer to her that and so used to it, but please just don't do that. It's just, I'm not going to mock her, okay? They could do that over there. I'm not going to mock her with the L-I-E part of her name. I'm not going to do it. So, but it just amazes me how everybody says all this bad shit about this woman, how they're sitting there prior to even getting on the property, standing outside the property. They're saying that she's going to sell the stuff. She's going to do all this crap, okay? And meanwhile, she could have just stayed in her, RV. She could have just sat outside and just watched. She didn't have to do nothing. She went into a home that's being built, guys, okay, being built. Went into that home to get the things that this man, Lloyd, says were his. She didn't have to do that. She could have made him go get a court order and whatever. She didn't have to do nothing. Based on who was standing on her property and who was basically attacking her for God knows how long, talking crap, telling the cop bad stuff about it. I mean, she did it on camera, She didn't have to do anything. She did not have to let them in for nothing. Nope. She didn't have to do a damn thing. But she did, okay? And while she was doing it, they were filming her, and she told people, Sue, thank you so much. Whoop, whoop. Sue's always a member. Thank you, cousin Sue. So while she is doing that, she's upset because her child is outside and she doesn't want her child on film. And she's telling them to stop. The officer said they couldn't film her private area. That house is her private area. I don't care what she had sitting outside the door. That house is her private area. Okay? And she told them not to. She said it on camera and she still filmed it. That woman still filmed it. It wasn't just her camera. Travis had a camera on him, and so did the other guy, plus Deanna, if that's her name, based on what someone just said. Okay? They filmed it. They weren't supposed to. They got in there. They got on the property. They thought they were being smart. Okay? That woman didn't seem to pick up anything. She just stood there with a freaking camera. And, do you think that she's moving left, moving right, trying to get all around the property and stuff? What I can tell you is this, guys. This woman is having a home built. Okay, did you see the stuff they picked up and took out of there? Do you think all that stuff that people are complaining about was all hers? She's also there by herself now because, someone's not around and in jail. But have you seen the inside of her home? That's my question. Have you seen the inside of her home? No, you haven't. Neither have they. So maybe that's why when people go there and look at, try and inspect or whatever, there's nothing to find. Because none of you know. Okay? So, and I don't mean you guys here in the chat. I'm talking basically to those people that are claiming and saying stuff. So, let's go. We do have Bruce here. Bruce is on the legal team for Michelle Lynette Preston. And I'm going to bring him on in case people have questions. Let me just grab him right now. Bruce, you there? Maybe not. Not yet. All right. Well, he could chime in when.
I'm here. It just takes a second to sit down and hit the mute.
I have been report Germ for days now. Yeah.
By the way, can we, if we call her just plain Michelle, that would be really the most.
I'm trying.
No, yeah, you should. Not even Michelle Lynette, just Michelle, straight up.
I'm going to just start with the things that they were saying, basically. Now they keep saying they saved him. Look, this is Jeremy's drama. Okay, this is what he does. It's Jeremy's drama. Basically, they helped a man who was physically unable move his stuff to where it needed to be because he didn't want to be there no more. That man was not in fear, nor was her grandchildren or anything else. Okay, not in fear.
And it was all a pretext for the filming of the property.
That is true.
Which was a part of the scheme of the Save Harley story arc.
Mm-hmm. And guys, I'm not. This is not to take away anything with Save Harley, but if you want to know that anything is going to go directly to Harley, you can definitely count on some of the things that we're going to be doing to help Harley, because they will be going directly to her, and we will be putting out information to prove as such. I'm not sure I would trust anything from anywhere else, only because there's been stuff done and no one's seen it. So just to let people know. And what's really cool is we think we got the electric Jeep for Harley. It just has to be, the specs and stuff have to be right, and the price and everything. But we have someone who's willing and wanting to give her this electric Jeep. So we'll let you know more info on that. Yeah, isn't that amazing? Random acts of kindness, huh? So she's going to get her Jeep. So that's pretty cool. All right, so back to, I have lots of notes. I didn't even bother to write it down the way I did before. I was just so disgusted that they even made it on the property. And they were trying to get it, taking pictures around because it looks like, it doesn't look great, And you know what? Hey, people can live how they want, but she is building a home on that property. There's a lot of stuff all over the place. And she's got a lot of property. Actually, she has a lot more stuff on the property than I thought she had, based on, images and Zoom pictures and stuff from What the Hell. So anyway, let's see. So they recorded her voice. Let's see. Now, from what it seems, there's a necklace or something that.
I could tell you that that sort of thing. It's a necklace.
The outside was stuff. Yeah.
What's that?
Deb was saying something in the chat, and that's what the outside was.
Oh, I can explain the necklace.
Mm-hmm.
It was given to Harley by Lloyd as a gift, and supposedly. But anyway, after, for whatever reason, the mom chose to return it, and that's what happened. And I guess there's going to be a big thing about that. A story arc about getting that the mayor referred to. Getting the she held up the cross, and I'm going to get that to its proper owner. It's just insane.
And meanwhile, she doesn't want her daughter to have it.
I'm not exactly sure. I'll probably be able to give you a better answer shortly. It was her decision, her discretion as the mother.
Right. And she's allowed to be protective of her daughter. I mean, I don't understand. Like, a lot of people are freaking out that she was inside. She was put inside the house and she kept coming out. And so she was not listening. So her mother basically was reprimanding her and telling her to go inside. She was trying to get what these people needed so they could be done with the things. She's all upset. I don't know if she knew they were coming or it just was brought upon her out of nowhere. So I'm guessing it was brought upon her out of nowhere because they kept talking like she was going to sell stuff and things. If she had a plan on selling anything, she would have either done it already, knowing he was getting out of the hospital, because he wasn't, strapped somewhere afraid of something. He wasn't even on the property, so he wasn't afraid of being there. Now, the other thing, I did watch the beginning of what Jeremy said, and he was saying that the people on the property were like gagging, the stench there was so bad, and blah, blah, blah. I didn't see any of that in the video. I watched all of the mayor's video. I didn't see any of that. I didn't hear anybody coughing and choking or anything, and no one complained about the stench either on the video. This is
confirm
his
that.
dramatic.
I'm sorry. I can confirm that they just showed up. No notice.
I didn't think so because they were claiming that if she knew they were coming, she'd put stuff away, hide stuff, and all that. But obviously, she didn't. She didn't even have to open up that door and go get the other stuff that was in the house. But she did. Why? She didn't have to. I mean, after what was going on, I would have been like, well, you know what? Do what you got to do. Get your shit, But she did, So it was one of two things. She could have been like, go get your shit, go get the court order or whatever, or she could have just given it to him to be done with him and get it all over and done with. Goodbye, you know what I mean? And that's exactly what she did. So good for her. So the whole gagging into the whole Jeremy drama of it all is just ridiculous. I didn't see any of that, but I guess too bad you can't smell a video. So now he also said that he's well, God.
Yeah, it's a lie. It's a lie. There's no, nothing.
No, I mean I do know. There was a pool there, right, filled with dirty water, right, and if people want to sit there and complain about, damn well if it's raining for 4 or 5 days straight and you have a baby pool out there, that the water gets really dirty, especially if you're on a property like that. It can get even way more dirtier than anywhere else. But so she probably hasn't dumped it yet. No big deal, right? She's not. The kid wasn't playing in it. It's just ridiculous, the stuff that they're trying to pull out and say and whatever. And the man Lloyd was telling her that there was another table saw and tools right in front of where her RV is, and and if you look, there was stuff piled up there. Yeah, this guy had a whole bunch of shit in front of his place. There was a whole bunch of stuff all around, which is probably the stuff that they used the most working around the property or working on the house that they were building. There's brand new windows there. Y'all saw that, right? Because there's much so. There was black, wet, green sludge, total mosquito breeding ground. Well, when water's outside like that, it is a mosquito breeding ground. I have a tank that's actually on my patio, and I have a beautiful patio. But I have crickets in it because I have chameleons there, right? But when it rains like that, the water it almost immediately can get real dirty, and there's already mosquitoes in it. So it doesn't take very long for that to build up. And the sludge is actually dirt. So when you hear Jeremy talk about trespassing signs, they mean absolutely nothing. So, I guess that's why the minions were trespassed. Because now those trespass warnings mean something. And he's definitely said the cop didn't know anything about the law. And you're right, the cop didn't know anything about the law based on the fact that he let you guys film. Because that is totally wrong. Let's see what else. Not supposed to be doing that. There are laws you cannot go on the property without the owner or said.
You want to know about the standing water? Standing water?
Uh-huh.
Because Harley wanted to watch the tadpoles turn into frogs.
There you go. That's an answer. Little children like to play with. My niece actually loved bugs and stuff like that. Oh my God, I live next to her, and there's never a smell coming from there. Thank you, Kim. Here in Otter Creek, the smell comes from the ground from the rain. Some YouTubers do free lawn care and clean up, FY. Yes, they do. She could use some help, but instead of helping her, they want to hate her. And, I'm pretty sure when people give you attitude like that, you kind of give attitude back. And I'm guessing the only thing you guys are seeing is her giving attitude. But, whatever. You'll believe the negative over the positive all the time. You're right, Kim. You're absolutely right. And then she was on the phone with someone during this, right? At one point, it sounded like it would have been John from jail, and I guess she was saying which one's yours or something like that for one of the shelving units or something. But before that, she said something about a deputy. But a lot of people are thinking that she was on the phone with you, Bruce.
Nope.
Nope, wasn't Bruce.
In fact,
and then
wait a minute. This was what? Which day was this?
well, I don't know what date it was, honestly, because the way they film things, I'm guessing it was over the weekend. So.
Yeah, but no, it wasn't. It wasn't on the phone with me.
Let's see, or it could have been Friday, based on Lloyd was talking about something. So you can't quote me on what day it was. Just talking about the laws about not going on the property without the owner or said tenant. But Jeremy was talking about how individuals who have no boundaries, setting boundaries is kind of funny. And I'm laughing at I'm like, you got to be joking. The guy who has no boundaries is laughing about people setting boundaries that have no boundaries. This is like one big circle here, you know. It's just like a minion. You know, he's got his minions out there doing his work. I find it very strange how he was involved in any of it at all. Okay. Why? Why were there cameras going all over that property? What were they looking for? What were they looking for? No lawyer is going to lose their license. Just like he sat there joking about saying, oh, the one lawyer was dumb and he did everything. Yeah, really? About what? And you should have been a little more specific, Jeremy. Or better yet, maybe if people knew what was really going on, they might have asked you some real questions. But he's not telling you that. He's just being all dramatic and dumb himself. He keeps stating how they begged to get off the property. And basically, he coached everyone. He coached the kids. He coached Lloyd. Lloyd gave them permission to get their property. Lloyd cannot give them permission to walk around the property. He's only able to have them go into his trailer, get his car, and that's it. He's not allowed to. They're not allowed to walk the property. And basically, the cops told him that, but he only used that as far as filming. But those are the only rights he has as to what is his on the property. What else? He was a resident. Is that what you're saying, Bob Kirkman? He was a resident. He did coach Lloyd. Just because you're a resident on a property doesn't mean you have full access to it. Why am I defending? Because you guys are believing one person and you're not seeing anything that's really in front of you. You know? Shall we all ask for everybody's pictures on what your homes look like and what your property looks like too? Because that means that we would have the right to find that information about you, just like you guys are all wanting information about her. Because that's basically what you're saying. It's all okay, right? Oh, dang, thank you. That's a lot. Oh, that's all right, cool, thank you. So they begged him off the property, which is not. They were coached. And if you don't think they were coached, go back and watch. He wouldn't even give them a speak of the deal until they said they were going to go to the police station or CPS. And those are actions.
It's almost like he said it openly. You know, it's just like so in plain sight. He said to Jeremy on the phone for the whole world to see on YouTube.
Yep.
I need someone standing by my side to make sure I don't mess it up.
Yep.
I need my own.
What?
I need my own.
I know. We got to get the headphones.
It's laughable.
Yeah, he's sitting there like basically saying, well, I need somebody to stand with me so I don't mess it up. Like, really? Why is that? You know, what's the story? That was not coaching. That was exploitation.
What I'd like to know now is who was with him when he made the report that led to today's CPS visit. Scoop.
Oh, is that right? Is there another one?
Number 22.
Really?
Today. Yep.
And what was the findings on that report?
Same as the first 21.
So basically, another report went through based on the film, based on everything, and they still found nothing.
Yep. And we're pretty sure Lloyd was the reporter this time.
Well, yeah, he had to do that in order to get Jeremy to help move his shit.
Yep.
Amazing. So basically, what they did was, I mean, he was coached. It's an action. They do not, do what they did. They're basically trying to trick you. They were trying to trick him into giving him money, and then Lloyd was trying to trick him into, helping him. And everybody thinks Lloyd's this great guy, and maybe as people change their lives and stuff like that. But has anybody gone and looked up anything about Lloyd?
Well, we found some links. I think I sent some links for some people with that name or maybe older Massachusetts cases, but that would fit because he lived in Massachusetts until about 1990, I believe, and then to Naples, Florida, and now from everything we hear, he's going to be returning to Massachusetts. So I don't know. Did you happen to get those links? I could resend them.
I don't have the links right. What is that? What is it? Why would you give that to me? No, what would make you think I would? Well, it's kind of interesting because here's a big thing on Lloyd. Lloyd has lived down here for 33 years in Florida. So for the past 33 years, where you don't really want to, go to Massachusetts, right? So I turned around.
I resent you those links just now.
All right, cool. Thank you. I went and I looked this up, and on where's the original date? Hold on. Possession of home. Oh, I didn't even read that, dude. Okay, so there has been a case against Lloyd for domestic violence. And up until what he said, he moved here like 4 or 5 months ago. It's really weird that this case was in 2013, but yet 4 or 5 months ago, per administrative order, case was reassigned to a new judge. Now, everybody thinks they know this man, Lloyd, or even the mayor, ex-mayor, thinks she knows Lloyd. They knew him before because he was at the campgrounds. Yeah, what happened was he left from down south, went up towards there, stayed at the campgrounds where she was, which she couldn't sell until she became mayor and got the permits, by the way. Yeah, she doesn't know him. She doesn't know his life at all. But he seems to have some reason to be telling courts why he's changing his address and stuff. I think that's interesting. So then that means, is that okay for Michelle now to be concerned about her daughter sitting next to him when he has no shirt on and is drunk? Is that okay? Y'all didn't see him drunk because he was in a rehab, totally sober, except for like pain meds. You didn't see him drunk. And him even stating, like, when he was trying to tell everybody, like, John drinks, but you've never seen him, abuse the child or anything. Nothing like that. What else? It's pretty sad when you got someone videoing a property, and because the property is not all cleaned up and is pretty, messed up, she does need help, you think that that's okay, and it's believable that she's being abused. Explain that. I want to see the proof. I want to see the documentation that she's being abused. Is it because she got yelled at while she was trying to keep her daughter inside, and she kept coming out, and she did not want her daughter on film, and they refused to put the camera down because of 2 shelving units? First off, she was barely moving shit. She was just standing there with a camera. There was other people on the property doing stuff that had cameras, and that's the only thing that they were told they could do, was film what they were moving. which means she didn't need to stand there filming anything. She was standing there. Okay. So she's wrong, and I have, pretty glad that they all got trespassing warrants, because now their names are all involved, and so filming everything, them putting her voice on film and like putting it out to the world, wrong. And I would think someone who was a mayor, someone of government, would kind of know the laws in the state of Florida, because they apply to the county that they're in and the town that they're in. And I also find it pretty odd that when the officer was there, she couldn't seem to understand procedure and protocol and what would have to be done rather if Lloyd wasn't there to get the stuff. And she's bitching and moaning about it to the other girl there. But she's the mayor. She should have known this had to have been done. You called the police officer, that's fine. Well, did you tell him that Lloyd wasn't going to be there? Did the police officer, who they keep saying said he was going to be there and wasn't, did you tell him that Lloyd wasn't going to be there? Are you sure? Because we all know Jeremy tells people what he wants them to hear. With something as simple as this, he did it with Gatorland. To get Guapo and Gigi to go, he told them that they were going to go down to Gatorland and do all these races and stuff. Meanwhile, he knew damn well that wasn't happening. He just said it. So, I don't believe any of the shit that they think that they have apparently needed the CPS because they were there today. Deanna was complaining she didn't want to be there, but Therese was complaining about the cop. She was talking to the cop. No, that's true. She wasn't mayor long enough to learn all the laws. That would be true because, I don't even know how long, but it was funny that she was there long enough to get the permits to get the work done for her house that she wasn't able to get before she was. And then once she did, she sold the house and is no longer mayor. That's odd. Interesting anyway. No, Lloyd didn't have to be there for them to move his stuff. He would have had to have an order from a judge do it, and they could have went and done it. But it was easier to go get him and bring him there than have to go, take the time and go out, wait for the judge, blah, blah, blah. I get it. I get why they did that. But she should have known that beforehand. Lisa Lee, the injunction Lynette has on Jeremy, does it also state that those associated with Jeremy, like Diana, whoops, sorry, wait, it scrolled up. I have to go back. Hold on, I'm trying to get there. Tricky, where'd it go? Okay, I'm sorry. The injunction Lynette has on Jeremy, does it also state that those associated with Jeremy, like Diana and Travis, need to stay so far away? Well, they now have trespassing warnings. But I don't see them needing a way, needing a reason to go there. Quite frankly, did they ever? Except for that one time. I don't see a reason why they'd go there. But Travis is antagonizing them, and he does it on a constant basis. He says he's not, but he is. So, I've seen that they had some kind of charges against them today. Yeah, what's going on is what Jeremy told you in one of his videos with the call with Landon and stuff, that they could, it's just a matter of procedure, Benita, and it's just a matter of time. They have to take care of one thing at a time with what's going on in two different court cases. Oh my God, it's going so fast. Okay, hold on, let me scroll. They said she quit because she didn't want to admit her finances. Yeah, some people said that, and then some people said other. But she did get that stuff, but she sold the house and left, right? So what they said is true. Let's see. What was she hiding? Question for Bruce. Bruce, you there? Oh my God, it's going so fast.
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
Yeah.
Where is it? Oh shoot, I lost it. Hold on.
Yeah, tell me, because I was reading something, so I wasn't necessarily
All right.
listening to what you were.
These witnesses for Jeremy, is there a way to check financials to see if these witnesses are being paid off?
Yeah, well, it would be in discovery. During litigation, it would definitely become known. That this would definitely be a question or subject of discovery and litigation, and it would be learned one way or the other.
Yep. Well, Thomas Clone should go
now, if somebody else wants to look now whether they're getting paid off, they'd have to do their own, private investigation. But through legal, normal discovery process in litigation, this will definitely be, learned.
Wouldn't you consider what he did with Lloyd a payoff?
I mean, we saw. There's more to it, I'm sure, and there'll be arguments.
Yeah, we know there's more to it.
Yeah, and eventually there's going to be, arguments made based on facts and law, and not just what we saw, but whatever else is learned in the discovery. And see
that's what I. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I was going to say when he brought this lawsuit in federal court, I don't think he ever envisioned.
Yes, Benita. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I don't think he ever.
I'd quickly throw answers in the rest of that. It's okay. Go ahead.
Okay. I don't think he ever conceived or contemplated or envisioned that. And he was bragging. She'll never find a lawyer. She has no money for a lawyer. He just thought he was going to steamroll a default probably in federal court because of their inability to know how to respond or procedurally deal with this lawsuit. Remember on the defamation claims based on these handwritten signs calling him the R word, and on tortious interference with his business relations. Supposedly he lost some business due to her. All right, so he thought he would file that. He got a lot of content out of filing it, several videos about it. And then and that's when I saw everything and wrote these 12B1 motions and put a wrench in that wheel to stop it from going forward. And so he just never thought that she would be able to fight back. And
right.
when there are claims against him, whether it's as counterclaims in this case or even a new case, should maybe the 12B1 motions be granted and his case gets thrown out, there will be a new lawsuit. The claims will be brought one way or the other. And during the discovery phase, he is going to have to, it'll take, this deposition will take 5 days. It will be one of the most epic depositions that any civil litigator has ever been involved in.
Yeah, the problem is like when he's got so many people viewing, and six people at least in Bruce's house must look like LPs. Really? Okay. You'll never see inside my house, I guess then. Anyway, it was a show, wasn't it, Janetta? Anyhow, the problem is with the so many viewers like that, and everybody's got opinions, right? They lose track of facts and law, especially when someone's steamrolling you with drama. You know what I mean? He just makes it sound like what he's saying is true. He is not an attorney. He doesn't know law. And if you go back and you watch every case he's ever had, he's lost it. He's never won a case before. He's wrong. He doesn't know how to shut his mouth. And here he's also wrong as well. And one thing I do want to read, where is it? Where'd it go? Hold on. The big thing about whether or not Florida will, is it right here? No, it is not. I got it for the camera. Hang on. Where did it go? Maybe I saved it. Oh, please. Always type the screen out. Does he really think the court is going to read every word? Well, the court's really not going to read his text messages and screenshots and believe them, because we have proof that he fakes them. So his his little screenshots and stuff are gonna get thrown out, and that's what's gonna hurt him in a lot of what he's gonna try and prove. So he's foolish. Let me see. Let's pull this up here. Okay. Downloads. Let's see. Repeat of order. Sorry, guys. I'm just looking for the specific. Kim, what'd you do? Let's see. It's basically what I'm trying to look for is the information on Florida law when it comes to protection orders from out of state. And Florida law does not abide by all protection orders across state lines. So I just wanted to show that to you, and I can't seem to find it. Where is it? Anyway, I don't like dead air, so let's just keep moving forward. I'll find it and I'll show it. Kim actually sent that to me, so if Kim can find it, that'd be fabulous. I can't find it right here. Thomas Pound lives in Elsie, the next town over. Hello, Anne. How you doing? Are you typing? Bruce.
Oh shit! Sorry, I thought I was on mute. Man, and I'm like so focused. When I'm so focused on it, it's like you're telling me, and I'm like, so anyway. Wait, wow, wait! It's going to be worth it. Trust me.
Okay. No, he is not representing John tomorrow in court. 11 seconds on right at 10 p.m. That's funny. I'm pretty sure he's in here. He can't handle himself. Stratler, you're funny. Yeah, Bruce is part of the legal team. He is not going to be in court litigating the case. He's said that so many times. He's in good standing. He's got no. You can look up, as a matter of fact, that I can pull up. It's here. Hold on. Look. Let's see. Where is that one? Did I put these somewhere else or something? No, here it is. All right, hold on. I got so many folders now, guys. New member, Lace Venom. Wow, thank you. Thank you. Awesome. Welcome. Okay, wait, let me find this. Where is it? I think I just have to put it up on here. All right, hang on. That's what I'll do. Screen sharing was canceled. Oh, okay. Yeah. This isn't a video clip. Let's see. We'll just do it as an overlay. All right. Sorry, guys. This would be. Yeah. It's uploading. Okay, y'all see that? This is Bruce's information on the state of Connecticut. There's no public record of discipline. He is active. Okay?
There was a guy on Tug tonight named Kevin Sheely, and I was dropped into their chat while they're going over the Jeremy video with all the, filming on the property. And I dropped in and started to say, hey, why don't you have someone on to offer the other side? And immediately, like 15 people started, jumping at me. And for about 15 minutes, the entire chat was hijacked about me. And all I was doing was responding to people's questions and stuff, like completely straightforwardly. And after like 15 minutes, they timed me out. and this one guy, Kevin Sheely, kept insisting that I'm not licensed, anywhere.
No,
just Massachusetts. And then he said I'm not licensed in Connecticut, and I sent the link that you just played, that you just had to put that up.
Yeah.
And then he moved on. Oh well, you're not licensed in, they moved the goalposts, So
wait, hold on, Kim. Germ stated tonight that Bruce was in Ohio. What an idiot.
No, I think they were mixing that up, right?
Oh,
They're
okay.
mixing that
All
up.
right.
They're mixing it up. He knows I'm not in Ohio.
Okay, Flutter. Marsha! This is the first time
There's
I've
an Ohio
seen you.
lawyer. There's an Ohio lawyer he was referring to in Ohio.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but
When he was saying like, oh, the lawyer did our work for us or something.
she
that was
said no.
referring to
She heard it. She heard him say it.
I
Well,
think
it's
referring
not
to me
her.
was that the lawyer's going to lose his license. That was referring to me.
Yeah, the lawyer. Yeah, that's true. I heard that myself. But no, he's not going to be in Ohio. Nope. Nope.
No, not going on. Yeah.
Bruce has a magic carpet to ride to Ohio. Bruce, have you thought about practicing in Florida?
Well, it's not out of the question that I pro hoc vice admission if I felt it was either necessary, appropriate, desirable. In
Right.
this case, it requires a Florida lawyer to basically stand up for you, and you have to be in good standing, and just get admitted for. So that could be. I'm not saying there's plans for that, but that could be. Who knows?
Yeah, I get everybody is like, they're a little bummed out about the way the outside of the property is. But someone actually just said that there's a lot of properties in that area that look somewhat similar. But she is alone by herself right now. They are trying to clean up the property. And the mayor was saying something about, oh, the poor duck can't get over the grass because it's so high. It wasn't that high. And we got a lot of rain, and it grows real fast here. So, you know what? If people really gave a shit, if they cared enough about the child so that she can go outside and run around for a little while, why doesn't one of them who have, tractors and all that go over and, I don't know, mow the grass? Is that so hard? You care so much about her, but you hate her so much that you won't even mow the grass for the child that you want to save so badly. Speaking of which, there was a picture that went around a while ago. I don't know if anybody remembers this. At this point, I would love to know where this picture came from because it was in Jeremy's hands because he was showing it. And this is a picture of Harley in diapers. Okay, I want to know where that picture came from, how he got it, and why he's transferring it around the internet because that's illegal. That is absolutely illegal of you taking a picture of a child. From which camera was this taken? Which angle was this taken? Zooming in and having a picture of this child. I want to know where it came from. I want to know where this picture originated from. So it was brought to my attention, and apparently when it was seen, there was a big thing about it. And I'd like to know if anybody remembers this. Lynette had that photo on her Facebook. That's where it came from? Who is Lynette Sorsdale? That's not Lynette, is it? Talking at herself as a third person? Lynette posted it. Okay, so why is Jeremy taking a picture of her child? Please cover the baby's face. What do you mean? Where? With what? I don't have a picture of. So he copied it from, he copied it from Lynette and then showed it all over YouTube. He said it was a screen grab from Michelle, and his point was, oh my God, it's going so fast, I can't see it anymore. Let's see.
Look what Super Dave says. He was like, happy that a super fan was going to be nearby, blah blah blah, and then he came up with this plot to use their lives to create a fake streaming series on YouTube with story arcs and characters.
Oh, his point was it was a loaded diaper. How do you know? How did he know it was a loaded diaper? Did his kids ever have a loaded diaper? He had 3 of them. Just wondering. Maybe you don't know because he wasn't around. I don't know. Sorry, I'm reading the chat if I get quiet. That's all. Yeah, it's not right for him to copy. First of all, she wants to post something in her private life. That's her business to do so. she doesn't mean for some creep to come grab it and start showing the world and zooming in on her buttocks. Okay, I mean,
and yet he wants his followers to believe that just because somebody posted a video on their Facebook page, you know, for their few friends, and maybe even if it was a publicly available by accident or even on purpose, that somehow it's fair game to spread it to the world and to a
you
private
think poop
individual.
was running down her
Child.
leg. It was to show diapers that were on Dead Dog Road with garbage. Where do you put diapers? I mean, some people have diaper genies, some people have garbage pails that they use. I mean, I'm sure on her property there is a place where she puts garbage. Where is Dead Dog Road? I don't even know what that is. Is it a road or is it something sarcastic, a pathway, maybe a certain part of her property? I don't even know. I'm sure he does. I'm so sure he does. Yeah, I didn't know ducks need grass that was that trimmed anyway. But yeah, I hear you. Not loaded diaper, illegal dumping of trash along roadside when CPS was coming by. And then why didn't she get in trouble for that? Or did she? He tried to say the diaper so everybody knows about this. Another stupid storyline it has. Okay, well, first let's just say first off, see, everybody seems to know that this child has health issues, right? Is it correct, Bruce, that she has a feeding tube?
I could tell you she never put diapers out on Dead Dog Road. That's a lie, and that's defamation.
Okay. So, but does she have a feeding tube?
Hang on, I don't know. Let me see.
Someone said she did. But sometimes, children have accidents and it's not known until it's known and
Yes.
their diaper gets changed.
For nutrients.
Okay. So
that's not her complete. That's she eats, but for nutrients.
Right. Okay. So basically, this picture, he was using it as a poop factor and apparently someone saw poop or he saw poop going down her leg. That happens sometimes, and especially when that's seen, damn well that diaper needs to be changed. The point is, Milltown, will you show Lisa how to slow the chat down, please? Was that done directly on YouTube? Elfie, you know what? Maybe she's on Facebook. Maybe she's sharing her story with the health issues because maybe she's seeking somebody else to maybe just talk to and see if anybody else has those kind of issues, dealing with a child that has those kind of health issues. It's not about her.
And by the way, this was not poop in the diaper. It was wet getting out of the pool, and so water would make it sag.
Defamation requires financial loss, Elfie's saying. And your point? I guess they're thinking that there's no financial loss at all, but okay. There you go. Let me look. I'm going to look right now. So I go into the tube.
By the way, if there was anything that looked like poop, it was mud. This, he just, anything that he can spin, anything that he can fool his.
Well, here's the other thing, Bruce. That might explain why she's outside in a diaper in a pool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might explain it.
So you see a photo and it's a saggy diaper, and all of a sudden, all kinds of whatever sounds best for him, and everybody spreads that.
It's just ridiculous.
And it's defamation, and it's actionable, and there will be damages for it. Every single item, every one of these lies that grew into that grew.
Where is Melton to herself and her 501(c)(3)? Yep, that's right. You're absolutely right. Her turtle sanctuary, herself. Yep. Let me see. I'm trying to get it to slow down. Where do I go, Dave? Oh, I think I might have it. Nope. Nope. I'm actually in it. It's saying there's an excellent connection. Where do I go to slow down the chat? Wasn't there something on a moderator tab that a moderator can actually do that? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's see. Yeah, that has nothing to do with any of that. Let me see. Did Dave answer? Now I have like 4 windows open there. There he is. Studio, content, then click stream. I'm on the stream. But where am I going to stream settings? It's not giving me chat moderation and everything. Customization. It's not. It just gives me default. Let's try it again. Let me go out. Go back in. I know I've gotten to this before, but more. Nope. Yeah, it's not allowing me to do it. It's just giving me change 10 to 15 seconds, but I couldn't even see it. I don't even know where it is. Let me see.
Can I ask something real quick?
But there it is. Got it. Hold on. One moment. Slow mode. Okay. Okay. That better? Thank you, guys. All right. Is that better or is it too much? What? Oh. All right. The photo I saw. Oh, too fast. Cool. Thank you. What? About what? Yeah.
Yeah, it's something about what's going on with. I don't even know what you guys are even talking about right now.
So what do you mean?
I just want to ask a question.
Okay, so yeah.
I can ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Say, I know this guy, Germ. What do you guys call him?
Germ.
Germ. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This guy, I'm just going to say Jeremy.
Okay, you're used to that name. Go ahead.
Right, I'm just going to say, now, I know this guy, Jeremy, has been harassing this couple, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know the whole, I know the broad strokes of the story.
Right.
But he's been harassing them, right?
Yeah.
Has the harassment died down or gotten greater in the last 2 weeks?
It's
Is it the same or is it worse or is it
the same?
So
but it's gotten worse over the past since June 27th. It's been going on for like a year. Since June 27th, it's gotten more.
Okay, but has it gotten worse since more people have been taking her side and come verbal with it?
Oh no, he's just doing the same thing. He's pretending he has no idea that she has a side.
So he just does this every day. Does he do it every day?
Every day. Oh yeah, he was on a thing tonight about it, not even an hour ago, or actually an hour ago, and talking about it. He couldn't help himself. Talking about the case. Couldn't help himself to go somewhere for an hour and keep his mouth shut about
it. Yeah, this couple is having to deal with this guy every day, all day, every day, because do they work or are they retired?
They're retired. They have Why?
So they're basically home all day. So they got.
She's home. She's home. Yeah.
She's home.
Mhm.
And does Jeremy go to an actual
He has
9 to 5 job, or does he stay home?
No, this
too?
is what Jeremy does, and he's obsessed with her. And he's got a property, literally like her property's right here. He's got a property right here, and what he did was
they're joining properties basically.
No, they're across the street, but one's diagonal, like you could see from the other, like easily. And what they've done is he's put Travis there. See, he's in Ohio. He's put Travis there with starting this thing called Tube Town, which is like some type of playground. So he doesn't even
live on the property.
No, he doesn't live on that property. That property he does not live on.
He does not live on.
No, he lives behind it on a different property.
And he placed somebody there.
And cameras there, yeah.
To annoy these people.
Yes. Yes.
He doesn't even live there?
He lives behind.
Does Jeremy live there full time?
No, not full time. He's in Ohio and Florida, but right now George is there.
So he's giving these people a hard time.
Yep. And make
when he's
sure
not even there.
He's not there.
When what is he there half the time? Is he there half the time?
I guess, yeah.
Okay, so
he's not even allowed to be where this whole thing was the other day, and he had his minions there filming it. That's what I
think that's what eats me up most is that he put basically what he did is he put a mini-me on a mini-me on his property.
I called them minions now.
It's like you ever seen Austin Powers?
Yeah.
What is that guy? What's the other guy? What's the guy?
I don't remember his name.
No, Jeremy's friend.
Travis.
So Travis is the little small guy on Austin Powers.
In this case,
he's just annoying whoever comes around him.
Yeah, he clearly states that he has nothing to do with them.
But he's there to annoy them.
He's there to annoy them, yeah.
What a jerk this guy Jeremy really is, man.
But he there is a video of him saying how he put Tube Town where it is to annoy the neighbors. And went on to say he was joking. Doesn't matter. He put it out there. And the thing is like, I actually have a video of Travis.
Tube Town. What is Tube Town?
It's owned by Disney. But it's just a stupid little plot of land that's part of Jeremy's land that's owned under his name. And they put like obstacle course, like little game type things there. Like there's a basketball net with like
I'm surprised he doesn't have a recording of his voice. Like
he does. He did do that to them.
He recorded.
He makes videos of them
and plays it on a loudspeaker.
On a loudspeaker and points it at their house.
Oh.
At their property.
This guy does not.
I'm telling you, this guy's obsessed. He's freaking crazy.
He just has nothing else to do.
Because there's nothing else that goes on in Otter Creek aside from people having normal lives and just living their daily life. Gabe, there's less than 100 people that live there. Less than 100 people. And he put in this woman's head that he was going to help her with her turtle sanctuary. And now that when she came there, I guess he didn't like her when he met her or whatever. He tried to back out of it, and he's turned a whole big thing and his YouTube channel against her. And every day puts all this shit out to over almost 1 million people every day. And now she's having to fight back, and she's just, this small little woman. She got a child that has she has health issues, and so she has certain needs and stuff. And and she can't fight back. Right. She's fighting back with her mouth, which is making her look worse in some of the stuff I've seen.
Is she feisty?
But she has nobody else fighting for her.
She's feisty.
She's feisty, yeah. Mm-hmm. And so he goes back in her background. He's gone and talked to her family. And every time he talks to one of their families, they sound more fucked up than the next. And that's just the truth.
Yeah.
They do, but everybody has their issues. It's just that he's trying to make
different.
Yeah, he's trying to make her sound worse. Like they all have problems with her.
Every family
every family has things.
Has an odd something with
whether it's 1 or 5 or 10.
Something that's like that that they're not proud of, or they don't speak public because it's no one's business.
Yeah. But I'm telling you, in a way, I give her kudos because she is fighting back.
Good for
She
her.
never spoke to Jeremy about her rescue before she moved there.
She never spoke to him about it.
Correct.
She ever speak to him about it at all? In email or whatever, because that's what he claimed that she thinks that he's supposed to be helping her with the turtle sanctuary upon her moving here.
Why don't they both? Like, I guess whatever that bump thing was that they did at the storage thing. Do they ever come down here to Florida to do storage stuff? Or
They did, and then they just jumped on this Otter Creek town crap, and then jumped on her. Oh. Now, there was an issue with the town, like overcharging people for their water every month.
Right.
That seemed to be, and I'm going to say, seemed to be a legit issue.
Right.
He should have ran on that. He did, but the way he did it, man, is so he walked into a town meeting and they were basically like, "Get out of here," because he was such an asshole. And he's been that way.
Town meeting?
No, that's my word.
Oh.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, that's kind of how it was. You know what I mean? Like, everywhere he goes, he comes off with such a, put it this way. What he did was he came from Ohio. This is a loudmouth drama dude, right? He's a YouTuber, comes down to Otter Creek where there's less than 100 people that live there.
Yeah.
Everything is like a small town.
Right.
You know, like a small
and
building for the town meeting and stuff.
Known.
And he made his presence known. Oh, yeah. Put it this way. I got a video here. I might as well show it now that I'm talking about it. There's a video here of him. Somebody parked on his property.
Oh, let me hold on. So
he was such an asshole.
This guy's got that. Obviously, he has some money. So he's
some money.
He's got some money.
He tries to make everything he's loaded.
So what does he do? Does he go and buy up like cheap land from small towns and then just like makes himself like to be the annoying new resident? Or because half them people, when you go to towns like that, everybody knows each other. And, they grew up with one another, and they got some strange guy from a different state buying.
That's what he did to this guy, because this guy was parked on his property, and he goes, "I've been parking here for 50 years." He goes, "Well, because when did you buy it?" He didn't know the property was bought. Right. But Jeremy was such an asshole about it. Yeah. He was going to have his car towed and everything, and he's like, "What?" And then he was like being mouthy with him. So the man turned around, like Jeremy was like this. You better be turned around, man. And he touched him. Right, get out of my face. I mean, Jeremy, chest up right to the. This is an older man. Then he finds out he's the ex-mayor of the town.
And what town? Where is this at? Where is this at?
This is in Otter Creek, which is like by oh my God.
Is it in Ohio?
No, it's here. It's like an hour and a half north.
In Florida?
Yeah. Guys, Gabe doesn't really do the whole YouTube thing at all. And he doesn't really.
Holy crap.
Only hearing Lisa's points of view. Guess that's gospel. Well, no, you've been listening to the jackass over there for like 2 years. This is the other side, I guess. But this is how I'm seeing what I see.
So,
you don't have to stay here, hon, if you don't want to. No one's telling you to. If I'm lying, guys, point it out. Correct me if I'm lying.
Yeah,
because I don't mean to be lying, but if I have something wrong, tell me. And
you don't.
There we go.
Yeah, I mean, we're not going to say something that's.
Oh, Remy, thank you. True. He was a former mayor of Cedar Key. Thank you, Marla. And so for no reason, he was just such an asshole. And he's like, oh, and he basically told him, oh, what a nice way to introduce yourself to the people.
Neighbor.
Yeah, that's exactly what that man said.
Welcome to the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Now you're definitely not going to get a.
Yeah.
And I don't mean to say anything, but the South, we are brought up on hospitality.
He keeps calling them good old boys, the good old boys. Well, you moved into a town of good old boys. What do you want when you move into a place that only has 100 people living there?
Good old boys.
Good old boys, yeah.
Is that what they call us?
Yeah. Well, they call when you have like a town that's really run by the community.
Yeah.
And everybody knows each other, and this guy may be the fireman, but also he's the town clerk, or you know what I mean?
I lived in one of those.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, they call them the good old boys. They're the guys that basically make the town happen. and you got Jeremy, the asshole over here, bum rushing in.
You know, that's kind of like playing. I mean, if you're doing something
He's
like
playing
that,
with fire.
yeah,
really.
you're playing with fire, and
Yeah, that's
especially
what
if
I'd
he's
say.
doing it with so-called good old boys.
Yeah, and then he goes and he stalks these people. The mayor, his name comes up with names: Russ the Sus, Don the Con.
Some of those.
He had an older woman who works the town. She does the water, right? And he had discrepancies. I get it. There was discrepancies there. He had her arrested because he basically cornered her in a room, and that he wasn't supposed to be in. And she touched his back, and he said something about an elbow, and he had her arrested. A couple days later, she had a stroke.
And this was a small town?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So did the arresting officer know who the woman was?
I don't know. I'm assuming
if it's a
maybe,
small town, he knew her. I mean, what kind of small town are we talking about? Like, because I remember the town, I lived in a town where there was only 1,500 people in it.
Yeah, well, no, this is a town of 100 people.
Really?
Yeah.
So they knew, the cop arresting officer probably knew the woman.
I can't say yes, but
well, he probably had to do it.
If I go like that to you, dude, and you didn't want me to, you could say that's battery. Right. So then what were they supposed to do?
Right.
He was adamant. He wanted her arrested.
Right. So he probably had to do it. He probably felt like shit too for doing it because he knew it really wasn't that big of a deal, but he had to do his job.
But that's the whole thing. They have to do their job. So if someone wants someone arrested for whatever, it's like, oh God, this guy's guaranteed. Whenever they call, their eyes start rolling.
Yeah. Well, if you get
Ray W said everyone is related.
Well, here in Florida, if you get called too many times, the cops here will tell you, look, if you call us one more time for the same kind of stuff, we're gonna come here and arrest you.
Elfie, are you from Otter Creek? You say Mary DeGroot gave people nicknames. Germ just expounded on it. I hate to say this, but Germ's been doing that for quite some time, way before he even knew who Mary was. Doesn't watch Swordland to see her idol in true form, right? Oh, you mean like him being a bully? We can show that right here. Who wants to see? Who wants to see the bully at work?
Oh, we talking about
Kim's saying that they didn't arrest her, but she did have a major stroke. They're saying that he said it's on a video that she got arrested.
Are you talking about the chest bump he did at the storage thing?
They charged her. Yeah, so they did charge her. Sorry, I followed the chat. Monica said, hi, Gabe, and tell Lisa I said hi, please. She was arrested and charges were dropped. Monica. That's what it was. Okay. Well, that's what Miltown said, and then Shara said that she was charged, not arrested. Mary did get charged. She didn't. Okay. Mary was arrested. Charges were dropped as a result from all the stress. She had a stroke. Thank you, Patrick. It's freaking crazy.
What were we going to do? What were we going to show? The storage thing?
I was going to show Germ being a germ. Let's show Germ being a germ. For those who didn't see it, let's show it. Just got to find out what folder it's in. Oh, goodness. Okay.
Yeah, I believe in Florida. I mean, don't quote me on this, but I think they just passed the law that if a person is getting within a certain amount of feet of your space, that if you feel threatened, even if he doesn't even touch you, but if he gets within a certain amount of feet within you, you could strike him or shove him back and push him.
Yeah, get out of your space. Yeah.
Get out of my space.
Stand your ground, right? In Florida, stand your ground, right?
Yep. Yep. Let's see. Where is it?
And if he makes another attempt into your space, you got every right to knock the crap out of him.
Maybe that's what Jeremy's hoping for. Who knows?
He's not going to pull that in Florida. There's no. I mean,
he wouldn't even pull it with Guapo. He sat there with his hands to his side and used his shoulder and his chest.
That would have happened in Florida. What he did to Guapo, even if he got within a foot of him, if Waffle
You're
punched him,
typing again.
he wouldn't have gotten in trouble. He would have got arrested, but then he would have been released, and Jeremy would have been charged.
Right. Let's see. All right, here's one that we showed.
What's his last name anyway? Jeremy what?
Hales.
Oh, is it Hales? Oh, yeah, that's right. Hales. What's the name of the show?
Whoops, wrong one. Hold on. Is this the beginning of this one? Oh, okay. Yeah. Guys, if you want to watch this, you can go right. We'll just throw it up there. This is all fair use. Let's see. I gotta open it in a tab. And while this is playing, I'm gonna visit the ladies' room, and I'll be right back. But here, you can watch it. Let's see. Can y'all see it?
Sorry, typing. Sorry, I'm so stupid.
All right, can y'all see it? I'm waiting for like everybody to answer. Kelso, what's going on? Hello. All right, I'm gonna start playing this, and I'll be right back.
There was a day when men were actually honorable.
Wait. Were you guys able to hear that? All right, were you guys able to hear it? Yes. Bruce?
Well, I thought you were asking the viewers. Play
Well,
it again.
can you hear it?
I heard it, but I didn't hear it.
All right.
And had integrity and had character. And as he...
Can you hear that?
Yeah, I can hear that.
All right, so here we go. I'm going to play it, and I'll be right back.
There was a day when men were actually honorable and had integrity and had character. And as he has already stated, keep this in mind, he has already stated on video, I'll go toe-to-toe with you anytime. So he's already challenged me to a physical altercation.
Here comes to prove that the mayor's husband works for Jeremy Hales. This is just proof that Jeremy Hales works for...
Toe-to-toe. Put your life where your mouth is.
This
Septic
is...
brain,
No.
John Krug.
Hey, your
Tell
old
me
lady
how many people you
sucks my
murdered.
cock.
Hey, you're a gay fucking fag. No kidding. People suck your cock. Come on. Toe-to-toe. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Now, where I come from, men of honor and character and integrity, you challenge somebody to a physical altercation, there's a lesson to be taught. And it's not to the person who was challenged, it's typically to the person who challenged. And so I have no problem whatsoever with a physical altercation. And he says he wants to go toe-to-toe. He'll go toe-to-toe with me anytime. So then I get up and let's go. You started all this, let's finish it.
Was he driving with a shirt
Put your life
or
where your
without a
mouth is.
shirt that day?
Septic brain.
I don't remember. I just remember he had definitely no shoes. So you've got a guy who goes, come on, I want to fight. Let's fight. How is it that individuals such as Crook, who challenge to a fight, then run away and claim I'm a bully and that they're a victim?
You're a gay fucking fag. No kidding. People suck your cock. Come on. Toe-to-toe. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
When the right thing would have been for me to do is take him up on that challenge in a day where that lesson would have been learned and that mouth would have been shut. Now, I bring that up because there's another incident we need to talk about. And first of all, the challenge was put out just like Crook did. So you can see a text here. This was the first challenge. Painesville on the 8th. Let's make it a point to see each other in person ASAP. Now, this is from a pile of guano.
I'm getting emails about text messages talking about how I'm threatening him, and you guys cannot be manipulated. I have the receipts, check them out. After the live, he says, don't ever contact me again, you ridiculous child. Sad, real sad. You couldn't man up and tell me the truth. Shame on you. You will reap what you sow. You never were my friend. Boom, right there. Really sad. You're a narcissist child. Don't ever contact me again. And if I see you in person, you reap what you sow. It's pretty much a threat to me. Then all you're gonna show on your live is this. What about today, Painesville on the 8th? Let's make it a point to see each other in person ASAP. Of course I'm going to respond that way, because why are you threatening me? Why are you threatening me? See, it's important that you see these things, because on his live with 10, 11,000 plus people, he's only showing the last message. He's not showing the message he sent me. And I wasn't in Painesville because I was in California.
This is the first in context. He's saying he wants to fight. I don't mind teaching a person a lesson that needs to be taught. Very, very bad. But the funny thing is, he doesn't want you to see it. He wants you to pay him money in the members only to see all the garbage that he's done.
So he's capitalizing on it.
Absolutely. And so this coward, number one, texts me that he wants to fight. So we've got this text right here. He texts that he wants to fight.
Because why are you threatening me?
He invites it.
Why are you threatening me?
Crook said, I'll go toe-to-toe with you anytime. Then he goes on multiple live streams, which then he hides in members only, saying that he's going to do these things. And he takes it even further. He calls me a coward, and he says he would never be able to get me to fight unless he paid me $15,000. I'm in Lorraine. He has no clue, and I know where he's at. And I'm telling George, I'm going there right now. I'm going inside. George is like, no, just wait. Just wait. The boy needs a lesson. This is not a man. This is a boy. He's continued to call me a racist. Now, this is pretty odd.
Huh? Hey, you're a gay fucking fag.
So what you can see in his whole tactic, number one, he has done the exact same things Lynette has done. And he's done the same things that Crook has done. I'll go toe-to-toe with you anytime. Now I'm going to go and stalk you. Now I'm going to film you. But coward. Complete and total coward. There was a time where being a man actually meant something. You stood for integrity. You stood for honor. And you stood for protection. And that means protecting females.
Something happened to the sound?
And then plays the victim while recording it, while running.
A child begging, show up. We'll do it. We'll do it at the 8th. In a camera. I'm going to do this. Oh, no, he would never. He's a coward. I'd have to pay him $15,000 to $20,000. Why didn't the other men at this facility stand up to it? Knowing he's... So if he said that about you men out there that are watching, if he said this about your wife and your daughter, would you be okay about that? Or the ladies there? This is the thing that really is getting under my skin. Where are the other ladies that are actually supporting the women that he's hurting? My goodness, if you've seen anything, you've seen him jump to one, to another, to another, to another. Why aren't the women sticking up for the women he's hurting? I find it so odd and so pathetic and so cowardly that there are these disgusting women such as Bonnie or Kristen or Lori who somehow think that this is appropriate behavior. How would you feel if he did this to your daughter? Because I'd kill him. Do you understand? This fool invited it. He wanted it. He begged for it. And then he got shown the coward. Now, don't get me wrong. He needs a lesson. He needs a massive, major lesson to be taught and learned.
Right. Doing it bad?
So now, just like Crook, I'm going to stalk Jeremy. Oh, I'll go toe-to-toe with you anytime. Oh, I'm a victim. My goodness, grow up. And now in our culture, what do females do? Females are so toxic, they destroy the men that love them and protect them. And then they want to complain about those men. And then the men go, well, Why should I do anything? And other women that are online not
Did
protecting.
he just diss women as a whole?
Kaylin, George, or anybody else, you are a pathetic coward. And I have no problem telling you that because integrity.
Why are we supposed to protect George? Why?
And so
What's wrong with George? What do we need to protect her from?
At the end of the day, he still lives in a ghetto. He constantly gets robbed. And there are those individuals that would like to say, Jeremy, that's not very Christ-like. That's not Christian. First of all, you don't even understand what a Christian is, most likely.
Oh God, but he's
I mean,
gonna tell
God
us.
even had a bear.
Here comes the God complex.
Kill kids who were mocking one of his prophets. He's crying out, I love you, I love you, to another woman in the video. How do you think that Arabic chick feels? Number one, with the racial slurs, and then number two,
you just called her Arabic.
He ends a 3-hour live stream going to the Asian massage parlor.
No.
For
lie.
A happy ending.
Lie.
You could say, Jeremy,
that was a lie.
You're inappropriate with Crook. You're inappropriate with Lynette. You know what? I don't care. I really don't care. I want to be found faithful trying to help a child and all the residents and the animals in Otter Creek.
Really?
You can go, you're inappropriate
Bullshit.
with that, with guano. I don't care.
Yeah, you do.
He is a pathetic child in a deep need of a drastic life lesson.
And he's going to teach him, right?
We got this individual here. There's Marilyn. So there's Marilyn, who you've heard earlier. So this is the person that you've heard earlier. So I don't have access to get.
You keep encroaching on me.
So I don't have access to any of. So I don't have access to any of my.
Even a cop has to tell him to step back.
She's further away than I am.
Yeah, you didn't say anything to him.
What?
Okay, my hand is right here. Here's my hand. My other hand is on my. I'll keep my hand out of my pocket. So I don't have any access to any of my merchandise. There's no way I can get them.
What?
Maybe this part here.
Move. Get out. Get out. I just did. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do? Come on, Toothless. What are you going to do?
What are you going to do?
Come on. You told me to get out. What are you going to do? You going to drag me off?
No, I said, I asked you if you're going to pick this stuff up.
You going to drag me off the property?
I asked if you were picking this stuff up.
You mean the stuff that Curtis put there? Why do you have things in your hands from there?
I don't. This is ours.
Okay, then get lost. Leave. Leave. That's fine. I'm here legally. Get lost.
So are we. We're not.
Stop interrupting my work.
We're just asking why you're throwing stuff around.
It has nothing to do with you, does it?
Sure, you're going to take it away.
Does it have anything to do with you?
It's family.
Really? Okay. And I'll tell you what. You come to court August 5th, and you come to court September 13th. How about you come to court August 5th, and you come to court September 13th? I will be there. I'm suing your aunt for over $1 million.
Oh, well, yeah, you're full of shit.
Yep. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Watch this, guys. He actually backs this car up. Watch what he does and what he says. She was backing the car up. She was walking towards it. You can slow it down and watch it.
We'll figure it out.
What's your name?
We'll figure it out. We've got
right here, right here.
We've got right here 7, 6. Oh, now she's trying to hit me.
No.
Now she's trying to hit me. Are you insane? Like you're
walking.
Are you serious?
He's so.
Are you serious? You're literally trying to hit somebody.
Who's gonna drop $1 million case,
You're trying to hit somebody. How foolish can you be? Look at this. She tried to hit me.
No, she didn't.
She literally tried to hit me.
No,
she tried to hit me.
Watch the camera, guys.
Just
Back
saw
up.
nose.
This is him egging Guapo on against Robbie.
Go get it. Go get it.
Go get it.
Go get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. I don't know who this is, but I love the shirt already.
Hello?
Oh my goodness.
No, I'm Jeremy. I'm Jeremy. And that's Guapo. That's George, and I'm not sure who these guys are.
Yes, he knew who they were. That's Z and Sean Goodman.
I love it. My grandma. My grandma. Hey, Guapo. Guapo.
Hey,
Guapo.
Gator training is not done.
Wait, Guapo, what you got to ask him?
Gator training is not.
Guapo looks stunned.
Ask him.
What am I asking? I got a lot.
Where's
of
his
questions
money?
to ask you.
Shoot. Where's his money?
Where's my money, man?
Where's the money?
Closed on something before, you know how long. And you,
Where's
out
the
of all
money?
people know
Where's the
how
money?
long closing takes.
George.
I need a Cuban.
I'm gonna feed you
a
to
How many owls? How many owls?
No, I want a Cuban.
How everything happened. We'll see how this goes.
You today in everybody's camera.
What's
We're going to be talking about everything you do, like sending nudes to teenage boys.
Sending
We're going to be
nudes to
talking about.
teenage
We're going to be
boys?
talking about you cheating.
Why
We're
are
going to
you
be talking
coming-
about your racial
Why are
slurs
you
on your
getting in my
live stream.
face, bro?
We're going to talk
Why are you
about
getting in my
everything. We're
face?
going to talk about
Why
all
are
of
you
your
getting
shit.
in my face,
We're going to
bro?
talk about literally everything.
Get
You wanna talk-
out of my face, bro.
Why
Get
don't
out
you-
of my face.
You said you were going to make me get out of your face.
What do you mean?
You said you were going to make me get out of your face.
Bro, I'm not gonna assault you.
You
so
want to
can
sit
go.
there? You
I'm
want to
not
sit
gonna
there
assault you
and
so you can
verbally
go
lie about me?
and tell the
You want to
police
verbally
and
lie
set me
about
up, bro.
me
I was sitting
all
in my
over the
car
internet.
and you came and approached me.
And you want to
Bro, get on my face, bro. Get on my face, bro. I'm walking away and you keep on following me. I'm walking away and you keep on following me. Why are you following me? Why are you following me?
You're the woman.
Why are you following me?
You want to call
What?
me a
Yo,
woman
Rob,
beater?
what's he doing? What's he
You wanna call me
doing?
a woman beater?
What's he doing? You want to call? We can call. He wants to get me to hit him. I'm not going to do it. When?
He said, I don't know if you
When?
heard, he said he was gonna get the biggest ass whooping of his life.
All right, on the boxes of mystery. What are you gonna get rid of? The big unit, little stuff. Whoa. $200. Hey. Take that away. $200. $200 now. Go get 200. Get 100. 400 now. 400. 400. Yeah. 400 go. It's only money. 400 now. 425.
He's where Guapo is. Moves over.
Guys, stop. 400 now. 425. You just hit me on purpose. I'm trying to saw him hit me on 425. 400 now. 425. All in. I'm done. 425. Listen. Stop.
Ouch. Wow. Wow. There you go, guys. There you go. There's there's a lot out there, you know. It's crazy. It's really crazy. But you know, here's something, you know, just so you know, any video we put up here, you can take it from this one right here.
Anyone that watches the video, like I said before, there's 3 sides to every story. There's side A, side B, and video evidence. Video evidence does not lie.
400 now. 425. All in. I'm done. 425. Listen.
Video evidence does not lie.
Y'all see it? There's more. There's more. Let's see. There's another one. Let's open this one. We haven't shown this one yet. That is actually on the desktop. Let's see.
I might zone out for just a little bit because I'm trying to focus on something, you know, for our purposes.
Okay. Let's see. Try this one.
Okay, don't do it again. You could have been. You could have been polite about it.
I'm on state property.
You could have been polite about it. No, you're not on state property.
Tell my wife and her friends you gonna tow their car.
Not state property.
It is state property.
That's a right of way with the state. That's still Jeremy Hale's property.
No.
Do you understand? That's a right of way with the state. That's not you
I
having a right of way.
understand one thing.
Mike,
You ain't never gonna worry about
get
seeing
your
me
get
here.
your hands off of me.
All right, y'all.
You get your hands
Mr.
off of
Young
me.
Big Bad.
We ain't doing this today.
Mr. Young Big Bad.
Separate, sir. Mike Davis, Cedar Key, Florida.
Doxing him. Doxing him.
Apparently, he wanted to show me how big his dad bod was because immediately after I told him get his hand off of me, he pushed his gun out at me. Get off the property.
Mr. Jeremy.
Yes,
Tell
sir.
me when I'm
I'll
off
take care
of it.
I don't
Tell
want
me when
any
I'm
kind
off of
issue.
it.
If you don't mind, we'll go ahead and have your
Yes.
employee load up.
That is such a nice way.
There's no volume? It lost volume?
Want no issue.
Rude.
Go ahead and load up.
Completely and totally rude.
Hold on. Can you hear me?
Mike Davis, Cedar Key. All right.
Were you able to hear me? No sound? I don't know what happened there. You hear it? Oh, really? All right, let me, let's see. I don't know why the sound, let's see. The sound is up. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to hear the sound on this. Try it again. You didn't hear sound on any of that? Oh, it's really low? Okay. Well, this is a video that's here now. I can't.
Emphasize that enough? Mike Davis.
Same level?
He wanted to show me how big his dad bod was because immediately after I told him get his hand off of me,
Is it still low?
his gun out at me.
I'm loud and clear. Thank you, Patty. Low sound. All right. Well, this is actually on Jeremy's video list. So, I mean, if you want to go watch it, or I'll make another one with the volume louder, I guess. I don't know why it went low.
Rude. Completely and totally rude.
Very, very quiet. Okay.
Mike Davis, Cedar Key. All right, you ready for the plot twist? Former
Yeah, I saw that, Peggy.
Cedar Key sticking his gut out at me. You think we don't have enough good old boy mayor issues? By the way, owner.
See, he knows it's the good old boys. All right, I'll just stop this for now, being that it's too too low and you can't hear it. I'll try and get it louder somehow. I don't know why it's doing that because the volume is up. And it's oh man, let me say. Yeah, it should be up. I'm not sure why it's not showing it. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. So we'll have to show it another time. Good night, Phyllis. I don't think the truck was on his property. City told me their property ended 12 feet from the middle of the city street, which is halfway into what I thought was my property. Yeah, he didn't have a survey done on that property. It doesn't seem, because he didn't talk about it, right? Where it says his is working. I heard fine, but I have external speaker. I think it's Germ's video. Oh, that might be it. But it's there. You can go look on his videos. And most of the stuff with Otter Creek starts like, I don't know, like a year and a half or so ago. It's a rerun. I know how it ends. Yeah. I'm just pointing out some of the pieces that, of videos with some clips that people are, showing that he's been very rude and bullyish to people online, because it shows his character. That's really how how he is. And he talks about being this Christian man, and we showed, if people didn't hear it, I could do that again, but I don't think people want to hear it again. But we showed how for 8 years of his life he was doing sermons and talking like an evangelist, and like has this evangelical accent on his voice, and it's like hilarious. And what I actually played is him telling a story, and I had so many messages saying that story is fake. It's not true, because they heard the same exact story from their priest or pastor, and like years ago. It's a very old story, and it's like, it's one thing to read the Bible and tell it, but if you want to tell stories acting like you're in it and make it like something of today, tell a real story. Why are you? See, I can't. That's That's what to me blows me off when it goes like religion and stuff like that. When it's not real, you know, you don't need to freaking do what you're doing. Where the hell did my thing go? Oh, he's full of shit. That's all I can tell you. He's full of shit. I mean, to be a pastor, or well, I guess they didn't call himself a pastor. He was the executive director of Skyview Ranch. But he would give sermons, and for you to act like you're this biblical person, you're this man of God, and you're just lying at people with stories, acting like you're in them. Like people are believing you, you know. I'll call it a night. Let me see. Okay, Ray, good night. I think it was meant as a joke to make a point. What, in church? He used himself as a pastor saying this to him. So that wasn't meant to be a joke. He was joking throughout, but I don't believe that was meant to be a joke. And even if it was, his whole voice was different from how he is on his own show. And he has a show. Got Jerry praised who has horns, right, Lori? But yeah, you know, and just the bullshit about like everything's just gone on. I mean, it's like he won't stop, and at the same time, it's like you are harassing the shit out of these people, literally. You know, you're using her daughter's name to end God, and who are you kidding? You weren't even there. Why do you have a film of it on your channel? You weren't there. George wasn't there. Why is that film on your channel? You know, you are not there. Why is it your people who was there? You know, oh, is it because he needed help? Yeah, great. Help, you know, help all you can. But your intention is not to help that guy. Your intention was to get your minions on the property and film as much as you can. Why? What happened today? CPS showed up at our house? Really? Gee, shock. Shock. There's a shock there. Okay. So I mean, it's all a bunch of bullshit. Bullshit. Nikki, can you answer the question? What question was that? Well, it wasn't to me. So, third party communication. I don't know, but it's bullshit. I'm allowed to react to all of it, and I will continue to. Because what he's doing to them is wrong. I mean, as far as surveying them, they're surveilling them with the cameras. That's what they're doing. Okay? They are harassing them. They are intimidating them. He calls it defamation of character against him. I'm so sorry, but you're wrong. You're wrong. Okay? There is so much involved in this at this point that for him to think him having a freedom of speech allows him to do any of this is insane. Absolutely insane. Freedom of speech doesn't allow you to commit crimes and do things against the law and invade people's privacy on a daily basis. You know?
Exactly. Freedom of speech does not give you a free blank check for defamation, invasion of privacy by publishing, you know, private information about private people publicly. That's embarrassing. And none of that is protected by freedom of speech.
Sorry about that, guys. His face was just stuck there. It's also not illegal to use his U-card as Germ claimed. It's not illegal to use somebody else's U-card.
What's that mean?
I don't know. I just saw it in the comment section. Lloyd didn't even contact him. He actually contacted the Grangers, but notice Jeremy is taking full credit for everything. There you go. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah. Can you shout out to Jeremy Jones? He can't see most of the chat. I took care of a woman who had an EBT card, and she called the job and family service, and they said as long as she gives me permission and the PIN, then I can use it for her. For her, not for yourself. At least I sent a pic. It's Landon's phone number. Oh, thank you. Are you trying to tell me he wants to talk to me? I would love to talk to Landon. No doubt. I would love to talk to Landon. Germ claims if he takes a photo or video of anyone in public, he can use as he wants, including make money off them. Not true. Not true. Germ docs Landon today. Well, he doxed Diana in his video yesterday. I don't know who Diana is, but there's a person named Diana that is doxed in his video yesterday. Right. Are you allowed to use somebody else's card, though?
I'm typing again. Jeez.
Yeah, I know. I hear you. Yeah, there it is. That Germ doxed Diana yesterday. Look, guys, I am not going to sit here and try to convince people that, he is one way or the other. Okay. What I am going to do is I'm going to tell you what I believe, what my opinions are, and I'm going to show you the Jeremy I know with facts and with public information on him. His own videos are going to be what crucifies him. His attitude is going to be what crucifies him. I don't have to do any of it, but what I will do is I will point out the other side. Now, this doesn't mean that Lynette has to be like this perfect person over here, nor am I saying so. I don't know her. I've never met her. But I know the difference between what's right and wrong and how you treat somebody. And that is wrong. Her invasion of privacy, the child has privacy rights. And I'm sorry, but he's totally invading that. And that's bullshit. So I mentioned the picture. I also mentioned that Diana was doxxed. We showed a little bit of the video with him having issues with Mike Davis from Cedar Key, as he liked to dox everybody, and did so. What else? Let's see. Harley Gray. Guys, again, I'm just gonna let you know, be careful who you're sending. If you're sending any type of toys, money, anything, in thinking you're gonna save Harley Grace, make sure you're donating it to the correct people, because from what I understand, some of the things that have been donated she's never seen. And to me, that's people just using her name to get things, and that's 100% wrong. I'm still working on the fact of whether this was a fraudulent charitable thing or not. But there's a lot to go through, because I can't even tell you how many emails I received with videos, just pieces of information, lots of people trying to help out and point out things, and that's great. That's wonderful. Keep doing that. But it is a lot, and it takes a little time to go through. So, Bruce, there's a question here for you. Bruce?
Yeah.
Okay, there's a question here for you, and I just lost it. Hold on, let me highlight it here. Okay. Why has M. Preston not forwarded a cease and desist on him, as he has done to many who even say his name or put a stop to him using her likeness?
Because a cease and desist is a meaningless thing, unless you think it could actually be effective. Okay, so the cease and desist itself doesn't create any new duty or any heightened, duty that didn't exist already. It doesn't make the further use or misuse of somebody's name, image, likeness any more of a violation of their rights and of the statute than the ones before the cease and desist. It's a myth.
Thank you. Waiting for me to do. Let me see.
Was that a direct answer?
Yes. I just wanted to see. I guess to have I'm not sure what you're talking about, Dave. Did you send me something? Well, hello.
Oh my God, what are you doing?
I'm
tell you
sitting
what.
here.
Sorry, Robbie, how you doing? Real quick, the
Hey,
cease and
what's up,
desist
bro?
effectively worked with Tug and Feather, so you know they got letters, and you know they took it down. Hey, Robbie.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Okay, I already have some information. I'm not sure if it's the same thing though. So what you doing, Robbie?
Just walked it back in the house. Just... Oh man, I'm so tired.
Are ya?
I'm whooped.
We just been going over some new things about the
Bearded
germ.
Fisherman, Flutter, Jennifer W, Tricky, Fubar, Bonita. Hello, everybody. Kimberly Chess. Shonda.
BC Island Gal said thank you. She's confused though. There's Kim, Mimi's mom.
Hi, Kim. Nick is doing incredible. He's awesome. You guys know how I feel about Kim. He's like my kid. Nick is just like a second son to me.
So the police said they couldn't video anything that would be considered LP place of privacy. So could Teresa? She shouldn't be able to have filmed anything. He was wrong about that, but even still, she ignored what he said. And she filmed her
Tricky.
private area.
Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello.
I hear you. We hear you.
No, everybody's saying hi, so.
Yeah, so what have you guys been doing? Is Tori still there?
No, Dory's on her way home. She should be home by now.
I don't know.
Oh, man. I am so whooped.
Yes, Jake. The answer is yes.
What happened now?
Well, yesterday and the day before. Oh, wait. It was 2 videos that came out the same day. It was all yesterday. The mayor, that was Jeremy's friend, that became mayor for like 6 months, then left.
Mm-hmm.
And while she was mayor, she was able to get permits taken care of that she needed to fix things to sell her house. Prior to her being mayor, she couldn't get the permits.
Right.
But anyway, I just wanted to throw that out there. So she became mayor, got the permits, fixed her house, sold the house, and is no longer mayor. She was part of the team that went to rescue this old guy. And Lloyd, I'm not sure if you were here the other day when we were all talking about it, but she went with Travis, with the girl Deanna that works in the schoolhouse with George, and I think Teresa's husband, and I'm not sure who this other person was, but they all went to Lynette's property to get the old man's trailer and car and some of his tools. Now, when they got there, they had a police officer meet up with them, and because the old man wasn't there, we keep calling him old man. His name is Lloyd. So since he wasn't there, they either had to have a court or a judge sign a writ saying that these people are allowed to come pick up his stuff, or he had to be there. So they actually went to the rehab because he wasn't in fear of where he was. He was in a rehab because he had a hip surgery. And they picked him up and brought him there, and he sat in the car, and he gave them a list of all the things that were his. And based on the fact that he was there, he said he gave him permission to go there because they're allowed to go because he is the tenant. They're allowed to go on his property and get his stuff. So in doing so, they were also told that they want to film. So they said you could only film, picking up his stuff. That you can't film anything that's in her private area.
Wait a minute. Correct me if I'm wrong.
The cop was wrong. Go ahead.
Yes,
Yeah.
because they cannot film on their property if she says no, you cannot film.
Right. I know. But the cop did say he was letting them film. So even though he gave them he's wrong. So which makes them all wrong. They should have still followed what the cop said, and they didn't. Therese was actually walking around, not doing much, maybe picking up a thing here or two, but she was taking her camera and turning it this way and that way and pointing it on her when she's standing in her doorway while she's telling them, I do not want to be filmed. She's also got her daughter's voice recorded. She didn't edit it out. She left it in there of her daughter's voice. So she actually went off camera because her daughter was outside. She put her in the house, and then she went back to what she was doing, which was helping them get the stuff out of the house, which she actually didn't have to do. She could have just said, no, get a court order to get it. Okay. But she did go to help them. Okay. She told them not to film. Her daughter was outside. The daughter came back outside. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is important. So the deputy told her that they could film because Lloyd gave permission, and as he lived on the property. So this, according to the deputy, because Lloyd quote lives on the property because he had been living in his RV there for a few months, but now he'd been in the nursing home or whatever with the broken hip. Not only can he give permission for helpers, people volunteering to help him to remove his property. But that also gives him the right, Ms. Preston, to wander around and film anything and everything that have nothing to do with the purpose for their being on the property.
Absolutely not.
And that's literally what the deputy told her to get her to back off.
Wow.
Right. Yeah. And it's all wrong. So Therese didn't listen to what the deputy said. And what Lynette did was she put her daughter back in the house, and her daughter wasn't listening to her, so she had to get loud, which is probably what everybody's talking about, this whole loud thing, is she has to yell at her kids.
Excuse me, you people who have kids never had to yell at your kids?
I know, that's why I was just laughing. I mean, I heard it, and yes, it was loud, but she also had a whole bunch of shit going on right there at the moment and did not want them filming her child. So she made it very clear that her daughter needed to get inside. So what she did was she went to lock the door. The cop didn't like the fact that she went to lock her in the house, but it was literally for like 2 minutes to go over there. And she goes, I don't want them filming. And so if she was going to go do this, then tell them to put their cameras down. The other thing was, if they're going to film removing the stuff, why did every one of them have a camera on them? Yeah. Every one of them. Travis was wearing one over his freaking chest. He was wearing one over his chest. She had one in her hand. She's filming this, that, and the other, trying to get any of the messy shit in front, which there was a lot of. Okay. But she's also building a house. I, quite frankly, was surprised that house was there like that. It's a new house, new windows, everything. So imagine, you're on that kind of a property. You have shit everywhere, right? You're living in you're going to have stuff everywhere. But this man had his stuff outside of a freaking trailer, all around it outside of the trailer, and even on her side of her trailer. Because he said that's where one of his tools were, where one of his table things were. So I'm saying, you guys are like taking, everybody's just criticizing so hard, man. And I'm like, you know what? Where are the pictures of the inside of the house where this child is sleeping? Show me that. And none of them have one. Not one of them have one. And that's the proof. You give me the evidence that inside that home is so bad that child shouldn't be there. Okay, because they actually did another report, Robbie, and they went there today. CPS was there today, and they found nothing. Again, 22 reports, 22 times CPS found nothing. Nothing.
We're the only people that could get those reports would be the subject, and we're going to try to get those, and if we can and we can share them, we will. 22 of them.
Yep.
That is incredible.
Yeah.
And
but
some of these are strangers from all over the place. They saw something on YouTube.
Okay, Ray has a question.
Oh my God.
Sorry, Ray. internal affairs complaint. Hang on. I post at least 5 times, one finger typing. I'm sorry. Ask about filing complaint with the internal affairs with the sheriff's office. What about that, Bruce?
I don't think you would do it, Bruce. Just knowing
Say
a
again?
little bit about Florida law, you wouldn't file it with internal affairs in Florida. You would file it with, what are they called? Oh my God. The people who govern mom's job. Oh God, I can't think of it right now. It's slipping.
You mean a
ISD.
complaint against the police?
What's that?
A complaint against the police?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's got to, it's probably different.
It's a different department. It's oh my God.
Don't worry about it. The concept is what's important.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's probably a reporting mechanism for a complaint like that, but also there's legal,
Right.
there's legal grounds too. I mean, this is another, so much. It's astounding how many defendants and how many different claims.
That's it. FDLE.
FDLE. That's got to be a Florida. Florida something. Florida
Department law.
There you go. FDLE.
You would file a
Florida
complaint.
Department of Law Enforcement Priorities.
Yeah, you would file it with FDLE.
And I don't know if there will be, but believe me, everything, all of these things, every day it's something new, but everything is going to come out at the right time and in the appropriate forum. Just, just one thing, like just this one thing today, not today, the other day with the filming, just that one thing. There's about 6 people that can be sued and for significant damages from that one discrete violation that day. And think about it, how many, equally egregious or more egregious things.
File with SO.
You file with the sheriff. SO is the sheriff's office. You file with the sheriff's office, then you file with FDLE.
Sorry. Just reading the chat. Ray's saying no, you file with SO.
Okay. I'm not here to argue.
Ray, are you in law enforcement or something? Oh, what's going on here in the chat?
What?
I'm just reading. Kim Chat says, you notice also that Madam Mayor stated that the sheriff was supposed to come out to meet them, but a deputy was sent instead. Deputy knew nothing about that. What's going on? That means they can lie about condition, they can lie about this, they lie about guns being stoned. Here's my question. So I brought up before that Lloyd, he has a domestic violence case that came out in 2013, right? There's a protection order against the female. You can read it. I'm not putting her name out there. He had to surrender firearms. The possession of the home was to the petitioner,
Rini,
so they obviously lived
what
together.
Rini asked?
I can't see it. She was supposed to be out, no deputy. Maybe they didn't get there on a certain time or something that they said. He said he has firearms now, though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he had to surrender firearms, and this case is still open. And it says there's change of addresses here, and the last. Okay, so this was in 2013, right? And the last thing on here, docket number 25. Effective 4/7/2024, which is 4 months ago.
They're awesome. They're awesome, Shonda.
It says per administrative order, case reassigned to another judge. And I'm like, hold on a second here. Wait a minute. So, and that's all the information I could get. I'm not an attorney, so this is all that's there for public record. And I'm like, okay, so they lived together at some point because she was given the home. I don't get it. He said exactly 4 months ago he moved up to Otter Creek. So that's exactly when this thing was affected and was given to a new judge. And I'm thinking, why is this case still open? Where did he live for 32 years? How do they know who this man was? And yet he's acting in a phone call with Jeremy. How it's strange.
He has guns now. He has guns now.
Yeah, he has guns now. And he's also acting in a phone call how it's strange that Lynette would be upset that this child is sitting next to him when he's drunk with no shirt on. And the way he describes it is about her little butt being squeezed next to him.
What?
Oh, yeah. It was really like, huh? Yeah. So, and then I find this and I'm like, wait a minute. This is domestic violence. It says clearly case type, domestic violence. But I can't find anything else on here. But I just find it odd, a case which is, yes, that old. You know, why in 2024 it's been reassigned to a new judge. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, you know, there could be, I don't know, there could be a lot of different explanations for that, but some of them definitely, you know, that I could think of could involve maybe some recent events. Who knows?
I mean, did he go to jail? Is he out on parole? For how long? Is there a protection order that's forever? What is he? And he's allowed to have his guns back? Why does he have guns?
Suzanne, that property has always been unsafe for children before she even moved there.
And Jeremy knows it. That's how Jeremy knows what some of that property is, because he walked it. He wanted it.
Yeah, we walked to that property.
Robbie walked the property with him. There's his dignity back, and I don't think he's afraid of Jeremy. Who? TC? Who's TC? Tom Collins? Is that who you met? Thomas Collins? I don't know much about Thomas Collins. Diana has a firearm. Oh, well, hello. Hi, Tori. What? Oh, yeah, I fell over. I didn't do anything.
Did you sell anything?
Hi, Mom.
No, I didn't even.
You want to?
Do I want to?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know if anybody's interested in crystals right now.
I have a question for Crayola, though.
Crayola?
Uh-huh.
Crayola's not here. What's up?
I need Crayola. I got a question for you.
All right.
I need to know if these got their rainbow from his foot.
That's cool. Sweet. That's pretty.
Hi, Terry.
That's totally pretty. Thomas
Nice
put out a great
Angela.
video earlier. Okay. Does it have to do with this? Does it have to do with this story?
There you go.
It's just every day there's going to be something new until it gets to court. Thank you so much. That is awesome. That's why.
Did you put broken?
Yeah, they're broken. My fan broke, guys. Huh? You brought pizza home?
Yeah, we want the title. It's not going to be the title.
Oh. Okay. Thank you.
I don't want to hear it. Gabe has that toupee.
Yes, he does. You didn't get any today? I thought that you were
No,
getting some today. Or is that tomorrow now?
tomorrow.
Okay. Monica says
Hi,
she can't hear
Monica.
you.
Hi, Monica.
Oh, thank you. That's a cool cross. Cool cross. Also in today's video, at 41, he talks about the emergency removal of the child court case, and he cannot legally give out info. Isn't it? What? Hold on. Bruce, do you see that?
Keith, I
He
bet it
talked about
has.
the emergency
Let's see.
removal of the child court case, and he cannot
Yeah, it's
legally give out
bullshit.
info.
Complete bullshit. Complete made up, fabricated bullshit.
I
Why
saw
is he?
Tricky.
Why is he even saying that?
Who can do that? What do you? I mean, you think anybody could come off the street and said, "Hey, I saw YouTube, and I think this child's being abused, so I'm bringing a court action to have her removed." Look at all these comments. Look at all the people who want to remove. Look, you know,
BS.
this person with a fake name from there says, "Look, it's awful for the child." It's nonsense. This is in conjunction with the aunt's GoFundMe, the second scam of a GoFundMe, because these aunts have no more standing than Robbie, Lisa, or I to
She's reading the transcript.
go to court and take, just because they're the sisters of the biological mother who signed away for adoption the child at birth. They have no standing any more than any of the three of us on the panel right now.
Right.
How do you really feel, Bruce?
But the thing is, that's all he has to say is, and there's an active case in court to remove her, and everybody now, it's a storyline. You see what this is? It's a storyline.
Yeah.
It's a storyline.
But there was CPS did show up at the house, correct?
Yes.
Or home, and nothing was found, and they left. Right?
Correct. Absolutely correct.
Doesn't sound to me like that's an emergency removal of a child.
Would you like to see a photo of Harley's bed, not with her in it? Oh, it's an awful. I mean, it's like dirty and got rodents and stuff.
Oh
She
my
got
God.
rodents on her bed.
Yeah, you'll see. Hang on. It's awful. Coming at you. 1 second.
The stuffed rodents.
Does she have stuff? Oh, what is that rodent name? Now I just lost what I was going to do.
Rotting vegetables, like from 3-4 days old, and stuff like that. You'll see. It's coming right at you.
All right.
Worse than Jeremy ever made it sound.
Do I really have to look at this? It's going to upset me. I know it is.
Jeremy ever made it sound. My goodness.
Oh, good God. Really? Come on now.
I don't know if you could show it. I don't know.
I don't know. I think YouTube might shut me down for this.
Take a survey. Who wants to see it?
I don't know. This isn't good, man.
Who wants to see it?
Wow, how on earth could they have just left her there in this house, knowing she's going to sleep in this bed? Good God.
All right. I think the consensus is that nobody wants to see it. They're all saying don't show it, so I guess don't show it.
They're all saying don't show it?
Let me see the damn thing.
They're saying don't show it?
No.
Well, no, I can't see it.
They're saying show it.
Show it. I don't know, man. It's like, it's making me really, it's making me really sad. There it is.
God.
That's her bed. That's just, oh God. Look, even the cabinets above her bed are pink. They're pink and white. That's Harley's bed. It's so terrible.
That's her bed?
That's her bed.
And they're talking about how terrible she's being treated, and that's her bed?
That's her bed.
How cute.
Oh, shh. You gotta play along, Tori.
I can't help it. White bedroom when she was a wee baby. She was a little girl that actually liked pink and white. And then she grew up.
Oh my God. You know, guys, this guy, the Germ, I told you, he does not have, now he does, pictures of the inside of their home.
I could actually show you. I have photos from her with the child just this evening, actually, but I wouldn't share the one with the child lying in the bed, but this is the bed and quite lovely.
Yeah, she might be okay, guys. I don't see anything harmful in that picture to you. Oh my God, she has a toy. Are you kidding? Couple
It's a
of them.
Tempur-Pedic.
Oh, look, it's even got butterflies on it for little girls, I guess, you know?
It's a Tempur-Pedic.
Wow. Right, Pebs? She probably knows them by name now. Like, oh, come on in.
People suck.
I don't know. Well, he's such an asshole. Too bad he wasn't as concerned about her as his kids as he is about her. Sorry, I said that backwards.
Mm-hmm.
He wouldn't even pay his child support. They had to get it out of his company. Thank you so much, Benita. Thank you. That's awesome. Yep, pretty pillowcases. Wow.
There were people chatting on Tug when I dropped in. They were saying that I should have my law license removed. I should go to jail just for representing this person. I mean, it's insane.
What else can he say? He's got to come up with drama and shit to say. You know what I mean? But the fact that he's gone this far, you know.
Do you know the two different nicknames I have now?
One is Deuce.
Yeah,
right?
well, you could say the second part. You could say the second part.
What's the second part? It's her Deuce.
Deuce Foreskin.
That's your nickname? Who gave you that? Him?
Yeah, or one of somebody, but it's caught on Deuce Foreskin. But then Willis started calling me Batman Bruce. Twice in two different videos. So I'm trying to push the second one.
There was a fridge, and she has a fridge inside. Kim, I have pictures of two different fridges with tons and tons and tons of food in it. Because of the fact that Landon said they had no food.
The pups
There's
are
tons
awesome,
of food there.
Reenie.
Now, speaking of Travis, you know how he's constantly saying how he's got nothing to do with the neighbors. He's not doing nothing to the neighbors. He's not doing anything at all. But then we showed that little clip of him saying Tubetown was put there to bother the neighbors. And he's trying to say it was a joke. Everybody's saying it was a joke. Okay. Well, the thing is, he put it out there, right? Well, I'm kind of wanting to show y'all something. Just to point it out. Take from it what you want. But I'm just trying to point this out. Let me load it up here. Open with. There we go. All right. Hold on. I gotta make it bigger. I have to share it. Okay. There's no sound to this. So you know. There kind of should be, but whatever. I didn't put sound on it. Now, this is just to show you that him saying he has nothing to do with the neighbors, not doing anything to them, has no involvement with them whatsoever. Tube Down has nothing to do with it. And then he also claims that he's done everything on his own. Everything he does is on his own. It has nothing to do with Jeremy. Has nothing to do with what the hells, right? So just watch this video because I beg to differ. But let you make up your mind. One moment. Can y'all see that? Okay, y'all can see that, right? So here we go. Just watch. There's no sound.
It's nothing to do with the neighbors.
Mm-hmm. Nothing to do with the neighbors. Did you count all them yet?
Oh my God.
What the hell is this? What the hell is that? What the hell is this? What the hell? 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 Yeah, he's not capitalizing on what the hell. No, not at all.
And just so you guys know, him putting "what the hails" in his title, that shares it with all the "what the hails" hashtags, and he gets tons and tons of views because of that, which means he makes money off of it.
Yeah. That's why he does it. Hey, Tori. Tori's here with us now. She's actually on the stream, even though she was right next to me. But yeah, so you can't what? You can't what? Oh, you can't hear? Yeah, what? It's all about greed. Yeah, we even got another video. You want to see any more? We want to see more. We got lots. It's all about the greed.
Now I can hear.
All about the greed.
Can they hear me if I just talk loud?
Can y'all hear Tori?
Yeah.
Yeah. A little, little distant, but yeah.
You're a little distant, but yeah. Can you hear though?
I can hear, and I didn't want to use my mic because we had trouble with my mic.
Oh,
last
shit.
night.
That's the wrong one.
Hey, I got a question. Where'd they take the guy's trailer to?
Supposedly when they first started talking, it was going to go over by where his schoolhouse is. I don't know if that's where they ended up taking it, but I don't know. Why wouldn't he just go back to that campsite that he was supposedly at before he went to Lynette? Oh,
Oh,
I have no idea what happened with that.
they took it to the schoolhouse.
That's what they started to say. I don't know if that's what ended up happening. I didn't watch the end of Jeremy's video. In the beginning of this is where you hear. You should be able to see it. Y'all see that face on there? Hang on. Yep, there you go. It's the beginning of it that you want to hear what he says. Right here.
Wherever there's money, there's going to be a scam.
Did you hear that?
Nick's awesome, Terry.
Did you hear that?
Yes, wherever there's money, there's got to be a scam.
Wherever there's money, there's going to be a scam.
Bingo. Yeah. I'm not going to play this whole thing because it's on another video that we did the other day, and it's just annoying to see his face on my screen.
Good night,
But,
Turkey. I'll read it later.
Good night, Turkey. Good night. Yep. Follow the money. He would have to pay because campground was sold. Okay. That would make sense. So maybe he is staying over there. I have no idea. But if he's that scared, this is the funny part. If he is that scared, why is he only staying around the corner from her? She knows what the schoolhouse is. Why? I don't. That makes no sense to me. Now I'm real curious. Where is she? I mean, where is Lloyd staying? Where is his camper parked? Because he's staying there until he has to leave, which sounded like it was Friday, like this next Friday, for whenever the video was taken. So if it's on the schoolhouse, then it's just right around the corner. What do you do they have a thing against her for the property of the schoolhouse? Or is it just against George? And she's the one who has a thing against them in Florida. A protection order or a restraining order, whatever. So how is that gonna help? It makes no sense.
Right.
You're right, Ed. Every accusation Jeremy makes is actually a confession. He's in rehab until next week. Okay.
Rejection and confession.
So is that what he meant then? He's staying there till Friday. He just needed somewhere to park his camper. He's not going to be in it. Like Wes doing yard work after being shot at. Right? The only reason why Jeremy did what he did was because he had to look like the good guy, right? But he wanted evidence against Lynette. And he really don't have any evidence. And that's the same thing with the kids. I doubt that girl is going to come here and be there for court in this charge that they're putting against John. He's selling the trailer. Who's he selling the trailer to? Gee, let's see. Who's going to buy that trailer from him? He's at a nursing home with a broken hip? I thought it was a rehab.
It's at the schoolhouse. The RV or Lloyd.
The RV is at the schoolhouse, but is he? I think he did say he had to. He wasn't getting out right away. Lloyd is trying to sell that camper for $5,000. Well, that's his first. The first topic of conversation was selling the trailer. So my guess is he was trying to see if Jeremy wanted it. I don't think he thought he was going to get help moving it. And that was his fear, is moving it. How, because that day he couldn't, and getting out of the hospital, he's not going to be able to move all that shit that they all moved. It took 4 or 5 guys to move all that stuff.
And when Jeremy's going to say he doesn't want it.
Right.
And when Lloyd or Floyd, whatever the hell his name is, doesn't have the money to move the trailer.
Then what?
He's going to leave it on Jeremy's property, and Jeremy's going to claim it.
You're absolutely right. Well, he doesn't have the money to move the camper and can't sell it. He's going to leave it on Jeremy's property, and Jeremy will claim it.
What?
Yeah, abandoned. Watch. He'll end up.
Or he could tow it up the East Coast back to Massachusetts.
Yeah, but I don't know. I was surprised to hear that he was going to drive that car up there. And with the trailer, I don't know. What if he gets stuck? That'd be foolish. He's so scared about having to move it from, around the corner. He's going to take it up north. I don't know. It doesn't look too appealing, I can tell you that. They might be able to use the shell, guaranteed they get them. You can't pull that trailer with that little truck he has out there. No way. Here goes Susan again. Oh my gosh. Is Susan being a pain in the butt? Everyone's saying it's Susan. Oh, you didn't see a tag on it? It doesn't mean there wasn't one. Which Susan? What's going on? I just keep hearing people say Susan. They'll be moving up to us, selling it. They trashed it. He trashed it?
Who trashed it?
Lloyd is getting out next Friday. He's getting out next Friday. He said he wanted to sell it. He said he was going to his sister's up north.
Oh my God, Greg Kinn died today.
Yeah. Gabe was playing some music before. All love's in jeopardy.
You
Baby.
know who else? You know who else died?
Who?
Great white singer, Jack Russell.
No. Did he really?
Yep.
What did he die from?
I don't know. He died today though.
I'll give him $100. Hey Robbie, grab it for me. $100, would you please? And I'll give it to you when I come down to Florida. All right, man. Thank you.
Hey, Robbie, Brett Michaels is coming with Dee Snider and Lou Graham and others to New Hampshire. In the near
Are
future.
they?
Should I go see it?
Are they? When
Should
are they
you go
going?
see it? I'd go see that.
Yeah, that'd be fun show.
Yeah, let's see if I can find it on Facebook, the announcement.
That police officer let them drive that car away with an expired tag after Lloyd told him it was expired. Huh. Listen, Tori, you asked me to send you something. Did you get my emails? I didn't check it yet.
Jack Russell had lead body dementia.
Really?
I was just reading.
Wow.
The singer who led the popular 1980s hard rock band Great White, as well as a spin-off that set off the deadliest nightclub fires ever, has died. He was 63. The cause of death was lead body dementia and multiple system
Atrophy. Huh.
My brain wanted to say atrophy.
That's like me with Arabic.
It's in New Hampshire at the end of August. Party Gras 2.0.
So they're blaming Lynette's grandson and other kids of trashing it, but how do they know? They don't know. Look, that guy did not seem like he was the cleanliest person either. So
Why was he living on Lynette's property?
because he had to get away from somewhere else, and he said that John told him he'd help him get out of there. And he also stated that John did help him get out of there. So I don't know. And I don't know where he was 4 months before that, because it looks like he was down south towards Naples. And with that is a record here on Lloyd about domestic violence that they just literally changed a judge. A different judge was added to the case 4 months ago. And I'm like, what? I'm like, hold on. So I'm wondering if he's been in jail for a while, but doesn't say so. He's not on any list, like state list. He's not on any list. But it is domestic violence. It is with someone he lived with, obviously, because the possession of the home was given to the petitioner, which is the female. Several change of addresses for him. And then a new judge in April. This case started in 2013. Why is it still open? Yet says disposed. Why is there a new judge on this? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, he had to get away from his alcoholic brother at the campground. Yeah, he did say that. I don't think it was at the campground. I'm not sure if it was at the campground. I know he was there before that, but he also said he had to get away from his brother. So it seems like he has to get away from a lot of people. And he drinks himself. And he got mad. He was, as a matter of fact, it's on their taping when Lynette said that he fell because he was drunk. And that's how he hurt his head. He definitely has a record, but there's not a lot on him, and I'm wondering if he was in jail. So I don't know. He was at the Madam Mayor's campground. Well, it looks like he isn't in good shape. Maybe he can't take care of it. I don't think so. He said his health is declining, and that's why he's going up to his daughters or his sisters. I don't know, Ann. I don't know. We're pulling up info, and it's not too pretty. So he just helped up someone. He helped someone, or better yet, Lloyd called Therese and her husband because he knows them from the campground. Somehow Jeremy put himself in the mix and is turning out to be some kind of fucking hero, which makes no sense. He wasn't there. And how is he a hero? I guess because he's the one that runs the main YouTube channel that lets all of them get all their content from. And as long as he gets that, they can all have a piece of it. I don't know. It would also explain why
that's what kills me about like these other like Tug.
Exactly, Kristen.
Like Tug just propagating everything and getting to make money off it and helping destroy people's lives, going along with the fake reality show that Jeremy created and making money off it himself.
Right. Now, in one of the videos I saw, because with Jeremy's, I was like, I'm not watching the same shit, but it did keep playing. Now, somehow the Lloyd had money in his hand and then was putting it in his pocket. Did they find the money that was supposedly stolen out of their RV? Do we know that? Like, where did the money come from?
It's the kids were in the RV after Lloyd was already like not there because of his broken hip. So come on.
Yeah, because he's offered it. Jeremy has offered it, and they know that, and they want money. These kids want money. It was like $1 and $5. I don't know. Cheryl did not look trash to me. Just had a lot of clutter on the table. But we don't know what the inside looked like.
But obviously, it can't be known who of many different potential people that might have taken $300 lying around. But look how Jeremy just automatically says, "Oh, all I know it was who."
How does he? Here's the thing, guys. Jeremy does not know these people. He doesn't know them. He's going off a year's worth of spreading bullshit about them. He doesn't know them. He can pull up a record. It doesn't mean what the record says is actually 100% true. Or he saw something that's making him build this persona in his head, like this image of whom they might be. Like they said a bunch of shit about Landon, right? He may be right. He may be wrong. He may be half right. He doesn't know. He doesn't know them. He's just going off of like, oh, we got arrested for this, or oh, we did that.
Because he's writing, he's just taking tidbits of truth and filling in all the big gaps to literally write a story. He's writing a story as he goes along.
Yeah, and he's got the help of her two daughters, or stepdaughter and daughter, who don't get along with her at all. But if you look at, I don't know about the first one. I believe her name's Ashley, but the second one, Landon's mother, she didn't have her own son, and her son was in foster care since he was 7. But says also that his grandmother mostly raised him. So, like, you don't even know, he doesn't know the stories, but he's listening to her and taking her for her word and posting it all over the internet. You know what I mean? And he only let you hear what he wants you to hear. Trust me, there's more to that conversation. There's more to the conversation. What about locking the child in the camper, Karen? Did you watch the video? Good night, Renee. What happened was she told her to go inside because they were filming, and she didn't want them filming. They had already been filming her with her voice on that. What the mayor should have done and didn't was remove her voice. And she didn't. And she can clearly remove her voice. You can remove the voice. Okay? And she didn't do that. And that's wrong of her right there. Just in that one little instance. And the mayor sounded so sweet and everything, like, we got to help, like, bullshit. Is that what you did when you became mayor? You helped yourself and got your permits to sell your house, and boy, did you do that fast. You can't lock a person in a camper. The door still opens from the inside. Thank you, Catwoman. But she wanted to keep her daughter in there because they were filming, and he wouldn't stop them from filming. And she kept coming out, so she tried to make it so that she couldn't open the door. And she wasn't listening to her, and she got loud and yelled at her. Yes, that's what happened. And everybody wants to take it like it's freaking, oh my God, call CPS now. Like, no. No. Do you ever yell at your children? Did they ever not listen to you when they were 4 or 5 years old? Especially when there were people outside. She wants to come outside and play. Come on now. Think about this. Use your heads, people. Exactly, Gecko Pete. She didn't catch her and do everything else. Exactly. Not only that, she was a little, I'm pretty sure she was a little high energy because of what was going on around her at that moment. She had a policeman standing in the way. She had a bunch of people on her property, people she did not want there. Okay. If it was somebody else that he would have had helping him, I'm sure it would have been fine. But at the same time, even though her daughter was there, she wanted to get that guy's stuff out of her house. And she did. And she did not have to. What other charges does John have on him? I don't know if that other charge is showing yet, but that girl did file something. I don't know if it's showing, though.
What girl?
Landon's girlfriend, claiming that he touched her leg and went up her thigh towards her crotch.
Who did?
John Cook.
Yeah, Robbie's like we're on to like the next thing, and then all of a sudden this gets dropped in. It's like, what? Another?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah. So now that's coming. That's probably part of the deal thing that she said he would do. They would do. She's not going to show up for court for that.
But what we're worried about is that it could be a way for them to have some pretext to not release after he should be released based on the existing charges, because they have to make a decision on whether to prosecute or not after a certain amount of time, and that's coming up. So maybe this is like a way to like say, oh well, now there's a new charge, so you're gonna who knows.
Dude, this is worse than
my
the damn soap opera.
Yeah, I'm telling you. But my question is,
it's him literally creating a reality show using the lives of people. And for his viewers, his fans who are consuming it, most of them don't see these as human beings. They see them as characters in his reality show for their entertainment. That is what is so sick and diabolical about this. And at the same time, fascinating. And
the
will
boy
be
told him that
historic.
they had called him and scammed him and wanted money from him. The boy told him that they called him. Okay.
Damn, Lisa, this is as bad as L's.
I know. Well, no. But yeah, different.
It's different, but it's some sick
Hello,
shit.
sleepy baby kitten. Sorry. Yeah, it's sick. But my question is, now I understand if people are violated, sometimes they don't come forward right away. But why would she? This happened supposedly on July 4th. Why did she wait so long? And why right before she left? He hadn't been there for like 30 days. So why didn't she do it right then and there? Why right before she left? Because she's not coming back. So why would she do that?
Give me one of those. Chocolate fudge.
You know what I mean? Deanna stayed by the car because Lloyd said that he was scared for his life. Is that what she told you? He had a cop there. He had all those people around. He was still scared for his life. Come on now. You see how close his trailer was to hers?
Bring in those roast beef.
He wasn't afraid.
From my car and put them in the fridge.
He started crying when he was talking about not being able to do these things. Not because he was afraid for his life, you know. Look, I have a lot of empathy for a lot of. I am like empathy to the 1000th degree, but I am calling bullshit on all of this, all of it.
None of this makes sense.
Those kids weren't afraid. He wasn't afraid. He was afraid of not getting his stuff out of there. He's not afraid of Lynette. Okay. Jeremy's not afraid of Lynette. You saw him go toe-to-toe with someone that is just as tall but older than him. You saw him go chest to chest with Guapo. What did get Jeremy? Are you going to tell me Jeremy's afraid of her? Come on, guys. Really? It's almost staged. I mean, like, yes.
Yeah, she was never in the camper without being monitored. Ever, ever, ever. Not for 1 second, ever. Was that baby in the camper?
What was the other thing that he said, Bruce? He said, I'm saying, what was the other thing that he had said in that conversation with Jeremy that day? He had said she wouldn't allow him to come and sit next to her while he had no shirt on and was drinking and clench her sweet little butt cheeks or something like that up against next to him.
He said that she would run to him and sit and squeeze her little butt down in that chair next to me.
Yeah. And then what was the other thing he said? There was something else.
The second thing that I thought was very significant was just telling Jeremy, if I'm going to report anything to the authorities, I need someone there with me to make sure I don't screw it up.
Yeah. Yeah. He can't have a conversation and tell somebody what happened without somebody else being there. Why does he need somebody there?
Basically telling Jeremy, you want me to do it, you better be there to tell me what to say. I mean, it's almost like
exactly.
Words.
You know, and it's like for him to get so many people to believe it, for him to, he's not saving the child, he's hurting the child. That's what he's doing. He's hurting the child. The child is fine. She's going to get reprimanded if she does something wrong and doesn't listen, just like every other child in the world does. You know, I mean, come on now. Jeremy should know better. Didn't he grow up in like a Bible place or something?
Doesn't he have his doctorates?
Oh, yeah. His Bible college thing. He's so sad. You know, it's funny. I was watching a video earlier. I can't even believe that I have to, like, I think Lloyd was using Jeremy vice versa. I agree, Jenny. I do. I think the same exact thing. You're both using each other. But to me, it's like Jeremy he has an agenda with everything, and it's never from the goodness of his heart. He does nothing without getting something.
Oh my God, Lisa, I forgot to tell you.
What?
I got my doctorates today.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Amen.
I got it in
Moses.
Extraterrestrial Buddhism.
Oh my God, extraterrestrial Buddhism.
Mazel tov.
You guys are ridiculous, so negative. Really? We're the negative ones? Okay. I'm sitting here telling you the child is not in danger, and I'm the ridiculously negative one. Okay. You're right. Because the content creator who you like to go and hang out and watch all the time isn't ridiculously negative. He saved lives. Don't you know? Come on now.
Thank you. Nick gave me my doctorates today.
Ah, Nick. Alexandria. I want one of those Kimberly Chestnuts. Oh my goodness. Wait till you see the video with the content, that how many pieces of content he has put out on these guys. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Whisk Guapo would release that video. Jeremy, as he's saying how dumb people are.
I know. I wish he would.
A lot of people saw it. At least
I
she
know.
didn't see her savior swearing and gay, right?
Dash.
Great job, Robbie. Send the extraterrestrials to JS. You need to probe. Probe. I need a degree and I didn't throat punch anyone today. You should actually put that on the shirt.
Michelle has that.
Really?
A degree in.
Proud of me.
Ow! I thought you meant the shirt.
No.
The
I'm
kid.
gonna do it. I'm gonna put up some shirts that say "Be proud of me. I didn't throat punch anyone today."
She has
Right.
that shirt.
She
That
had that
shirt
shirt.
she has.
If
And
the
she
kids
also
were scared,
has
I would tell them,
Throat Punch Thursday.
right, Keith? That's why you didn't help the kids. You couldn't get enough content out of it. You're absolutely right. We need a germ voodoo doll. You may not like what I'm going to say, but it is how I see most of this whole saga. But I think all are using each other. All are making content for YouTube channel. Well, if you want to include our channel in that, that's fine. That's okay. All I know is I'm actually helping. And I'm letting people know what's really going on because nobody else seems to be except for a few people. And I am, I guess, working with the... Look, I'm working with what I have and the facts that I can find and the public records. And I'm showing what I have. And I'm showing the other side that he doesn't want you to see. So that's why everybody's like being so neggy on it. I didn't do this for any type of monetization type gain or what do they call it? The capitalization on it. Nothing like that. I did it because I got pissed off.
I've never seen you put "What the Hell's" in your title.
No. See, that's the other thing too, guys. I have not in any one of these videos since I posted the video, shared the video of Guapos. I have never put in "What the hell's" in any of the videos. None of them. So I'm not the one doing that. Not at all. I'm setting up a license cleaning service to help MP. Whoops, sorry. To help MP with the Debbie mess on the property, I need someone everyone would trust to hold donations since it wouldn't need a GoFundMe. I don't know. You can email me and we'll see if we can find someone or find a way to help you out with that. Lori Ellison, because I'm a YouTube addict. Oh. Well, he's practically a stranger. Yeah, it's going too fast. I don't think that slow-mo thing is working, guys. Just saying. Let me see. It's been hard trying to tell people how shitty JH was for the last 12 months. Love it more people see him for who he is now. Catwoman Lloyd is practically a stranger, not her daddy is creepy. I have to say, remember we were going back to Marilyn Raby and how he changed with Marilyn Raby? At that same time is when him and George broke up. Okay? There is a video, and that's how it started. At that same time with Marilyn Raby case, that's when him and George broke up.
That's one of the times.
Right, one of the times. But it has been since that time that he's become like an even bigger asshole. He may have been a scam artist and all that, but as far as him being that big ass bully or showing himself like that, he's been doing it ever since then. Way more. And
because he learned that the drama that he does in the bullying people is what makes him more money.
yeah. So, but there was a video I was watching, and I actually got, you guys know the Guapo song, I Want to Be Like Guapo? I got that, but in the same video, he was talking about what the judge said in the case, and he didn't like Jeremy's smart ass mouth, and he was talking about the same thing like going on like with George at the same time. You know, this private life, and he was humbled. I mean, he was like talking soft and not even like regular Jeremy without the fucking dude. You know, and I was like, well, this is what he used to be anyway. I think he was coached by Jeremy to say and do these things. Yeah, I think so. But here's the thing, guys. When it comes down to it, the only end result you're going to see is what happens in these court cases. And Jeremy may think it's just these two. There's a lot more coming. And he's not going to like it at all. Because all the money he tries to think, you know, let everybody think he has, all the properties, all this, all that, they're all basically going to end up for grabs. Because he's going to lose his shirt after what he's done. And it's not just him. So, I mean, anybody who gets, you know, any one of his minions are going to be liable to a lot of shit that he's doing, especially on his property.
I wonder if Lowe's will hire him back.
Maybe they need a huge salesman. What didn't he say? Like so he's never worked at Lowe's before, but got a job being like the executive sales director or something like that, or sales. Yeah, running basically sales for the entire store. Not even within a year, he was hired on like that, and only worked there like 15 months or something.
Right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. They don't do that, by the way.
No, they don't.
So he's basically meal prep before watching Julie.
A liar?
What?
You said he's basically, and I said a liar.
Oh yeah, he's basically a liar. Robbie, you got jokes tonight. K-word.
I think Robbie had a good day today.
Robbie, did you have a good day today?
I had a great night. Yeah, busy
night?
day.
Busy day, great night.
I had a fun day outdoors with Jay. Came to visit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
He's such an awesome kid.
He's a kid? He's young?
Oh, God, yeah. He's a little kid.
I didn't know.
And he does his own thing. He makes his own money and he buys rocks.
Wait a minute. What, when you say he does his own thing, what does he do?
He does a reptile bus. He does, they set up at all the fairs and everything, and his dad and mom take him, and he does tours through the bus and everything, and teaches people about animals.
Awesome. Tori's making me jealous. You playing with crystals over there?
Maybe.
She's playing with crystals, dude. Then I was supposed to sell stuff. Does anybody even want to see any crystals? I want to see some crystals, dude. It's so late.
Bearded fisherman, up by my gate, the mosquitoes will actually carry you away in the middle of the day. Ask Tori.
I roll my windows up when I go through there in the daytime.
Yeah, but we have to jump out and unlock the gate.
Ain't my fault.
These things are they're like little miniature eagles.
It's huge.
I don't see anybody saying they want to see crystal.
Tim Chuffs did, and I know that Terry asked earlier.
Of course we did. Well, there's no new stuff. I could show some. If y'all want to see it. Let's see. Oh my gosh, there's so much email. I send myself the link all the time so I can get in. And there's so many emails there I can't see. Where are you? Nope, that's not it. Okay. Let's see what happens here. We got lots of videos coming up, guys. Keep sending the videos out. I will eventually get to them. There's just so many. Let's see. Turn on.
Oh, all right. It's 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
I am going to bed because I have to get up early and take Cass to the dentist.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
You know, being the horrible parent that I am, I do take my children to the doctor and dentist.
Why are you saying you're a horrible parent?
Because Jeremy said that before.
He has no right to say anything. He doesn't even see his kid.
He said that a long time ago. He said, I'm always yelling at Z.
Okay, Jeremy's yelling at everybody. What?
I yell at people to keep them alive.
Yep. Right? Let's see what we got here.
If I put myself in danger, please yell at me, Robbie.
Right.
I don't know what this camera's trying to show.
Oh wait, that.
Remember, Patty said I was mean too.
Who did?
Patty.
The imaginary person.
Oh, I'm like, who?
The imaginary person.
I was gonna say Robbie Patty doesn't exist.
Oh.
So what she said doesn't count.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't count.
But she does exist in somewhere in that 14 personality brain.
Yeah, well, unfortunately. Or, so I think, fortunately. She doesn't. When did we give up pretend drama stories for true drama? I remember the days of Peyton Place and other soap operas. Now it is YouTube true life drama. At least Peyton Place didn't destroy real people, right?
Well, it's really not true life drama when you go and you invent it.
Yeah, but her point being that it involves real people, and that's the whole problem.
Yeah, it does involve real people, but when all the drama out there seems to follow one person, is that true drama?
Right.
Or is that a puppet master?
Yeah, I would say a puppet master.
And the crazy thing is, like, for example, again, using this umbrella guy, Tug, as an example, if you watch him, he would say the same thing about her. Oh my God, look, I mean, who in the world have you, with his Southern accent, you know, oh, I can't do it, but about her as drama everywhere, everybody involved, drama. And yet it's all fabricated from Hales.
Yeah.
And the drama that's fabricated from Hales with her is just the biggest of all the people on his list, you know, the Germs list that Super Dave created. But there's you know, all created fabricated drama with many others too. And real people involved, real people's lives are being consumed by this.
That's cool, Lori. The minions admit they watch it for the drama. Their words, they love it. That's fine. That's okay. But you got to know it's drama. You got to know it's, you know, half of it isn't true. Erica Kane doesn't even have this much drama in her life.
I would say that was a vast understatement, Lisa. That half of it isn't true. It's like 98% of it isn't true.
Listen, Jeremy Hales has had more drama in his life than P. Diddy has right now.
You're right. Oh my goodness. Alrighty, guys. Who likes amethyst?
Who doesn't like amethyst?
That's the question.
Yeah, we got some amethyst. This is an amethyst dish. Pretty cool. Nice and dark. Hey, did you see the line right there? There's a whole line, dark to light. See that?
I'll make it bigger.
How sparkly. I have to make it bigger?
Oh, wait, hang on. I'm on YouTube. Okay, no.
There we go.
I was looking at YouTube and YouTube is black.
Look at that.
Pretty. Pretty.
This is actually J.H.'s drama queen extraordinaire. That is true. Let's see what we got here. This amethyst dish. This amethyst dish, believe it or not, is $30.
That's crazy. That's cheap.
That's very cheap. 30
nice-
buckaroos. If anybody wants it, let me before I get yelled at. There we go. If anybody wants it, just type in claim. This is the bigger one. And there are other ones. There's another really super cool one because it's very dark. So this is like the dark purple. And that's Tori.
Oh,
How dark that is.
that's real dark. That's cool.
Monica says she'll take it as a gift. Well, I'm putting that out there. Good night, bearded
Good night,
fisherman.
bearded. Good night, bearded fisherman.
Was that a piece Tori stole from Robbie? No,
No.
this is mine.
I didn't steal any from Robbie.
Yeah, and Robbie, what's up with that? How come every time Tori comes back from your house, she's got stuff in her pocket?
Because she's as bad as Scott.
I'm gonna have to start doing that when I go there. I don't do that. Now he's gonna be checking my pockets when I leave.
I write it down on the list.
Tori writes it all down.
Shadow.
Shadow, what's up, sweetheart?
Yeah, this is also $30. These are from
Dang.
Uruguay.
Yeah, Laura Ellison. Her prices are not much above wholesale.
Yeah, I have pretty decent prices actually.
Crazy
Whoops.
low prices.
Yeah, well, you know what? I want my peeps to get some good deals, you know. So this one is also 30. Move that over there, and we have this one here. Look at that. The dishes. I'll take it as an early Christmas present. Look at you guys. Did you see my
Shadow.
comment? No, I did not. Is what? I'm not even answering that anymore. Yes.
Somewhere between here and there.
I can't help it. I can't even look at that. That one shipment I cannot even look at. So it's like, trust me, it's driving me just as crazy as everybody else. But I actually only have two.
I wish you guys didn't do this so late because my wife would love to be able to see that she loves this stuff. She has a nice collection as well.
It's cool, man. I know. We don't really do this I don't know, 10, 30, 11.
That's cute, Bruce. You say she has a nice collection as well.
That's a nice collection.
Oh,
These are
boy.
pretty cool. All of these, they're $30 each.
Bruce, when you come down here, you got to walk in my office. You'll be like, "What the hell?
Oh yeah,
How do you walk through here?"
A lot of crystals.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
crystals,
God.
everything.
African, all kind of tribal.
I'm gonna go take a photo. See if I can take a good photo of her little table with some crystals. Okay, and then I'll send it to
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
Any interest?
Bruce, I got all kinds of tribal stuff from tribes all over the world. I got all kinds of fossils.
I
And
don't
I've
think
got
we
all.
can hear you.
Oh.
Sorry. Can y'all hear me?
Take a picture. No, Bruce went to go take a picture.
Of his his wife's crystal. Not of me. Huh?
Or
Let me see if I get.
Right.
Tell me when he comes back because I'm looking for a picture of just the one part of the office.
All right, here we have a piece of malachite. Ooh, this is heavy. This is polished malachite. Check that out. It looks like a heart.
Yeah.
I love all the banding in this. This piece here, it's really heavy. That. Good night, Jennifer.
Good night, Jennifer.
Yes, Fubar, you can often find faces in these.
Yeah. There's a peen right there. Oh, I forgot to take my PP picture. I'm going to have to do it tomorrow.
You gonna take a picture of you pee-peeing?
No. We were called two PPs in a pot. So I said, okay, I'm going to have to take a picture of that.
Oh my God.
And this malachite piece is, let me look. 125, which malachite's a really expensive crystal stone, and this is real decent. I mean, I could. As a matter of fact, hold on, let me tell you how much it weighs. I have to switch my headphones. Darn it! I'm back. Don't fall on me again. Jake's gonna be happy to box her right there.
I can't find.
All right. Memento. Really? Don't tell me it doesn't work. There we go. So this weighs 52 pounds. How much? About 125. Why is it so? £1.2 pounds. That's pretty cool. That is a beautiful piece of malachite. I like the fact that it looks like a heart, like an odd shaped heart.
Can
you hear me? 2 pounds.
Wow.
2 pounds. Can you hear me now? Where's my mic? Oh, it's in my face.
We can hear you.
All right.
Check your email.
Okay. What's going on? It's refreshing.
Based on all the stuff I ever see for a 2-pound malachite, that's almost half price.
Oh, wow. That's a nice geode.
Let's see.
Very nice, Bruce.
Hold on. You gotta
Yeah, well, I
post
don't
it. I
really know
gotta
what
see
they
it.
are, but my wife.
AC fix tomorrow. Good night.
Good night, Francis.
Good night, Francis.
She has the AC guy coming tomorrow morning.
Oh.
She's been without AT a couple of weeks.
Good download.
Let me see Bruce's picture.
I'm downloading.
I just sent you one to put up after Bruce's so Bruce can see.
All right. He's gonna
Hey,
be.
hey Robbie,
Oh,
can you give me VIP up in Guilford, New Hampshire in a couple of weeks with Brett or what? What do you think?
With Brett? No.
Oh.
I'll be
Brett
honest.
don't like him.
Brett don't like me.
All right, hold on.
If the band was there, no problem.
Your friends mostly with CC and Ricky?
Cece's my best friend.
Oh yeah, wow.
Yeah, I literally talk to him like once a week.
Cool.
Good night, Kim, Mimi's mom.
Good night, Kim.
Good night, Kim.
Yeah, earlier I was talking to Lisa, Robbie, and we figured out, I was trying to remember because it's 30-something years ago. When I lived in LA, I was working on tip sheets, music publication industry, you know.
Right,
and
right.
we would get invited, you know, by the publicist to, like, you know, concerts and record release shows and stuff. So I couldn't remember the name of the venue, but it was the Palace where I saw Poison, like right up
Yeah.
front.
We had a record release party there.
That was
Yep.
that must have been it. Where I was there.
Yeah.
In fact, wow,
Yeah.
unbelievable memory just came flooding back. I think I got into an actual fight there. I never hit my whole life, but then some guy with a big battery pack taking photos was like barging his way through everybody, and he was doing his job, I guess. But I was like annoyed, and I flipped off the thing, just the switch on the back, and it like shut it off his like flash or something.
Oh
And
my
then I
God.
did it a second time, and then we got pulled backstage and everything. My shirt was ripped. That might have been at that record release party.
That was probably Open Up and Say Oz record release party.
Hmm.
What year was it?
That might have been that was at the Palace. That happened at a Poison show. That what I just described.
Okay, but do you
Like
remember what year?
1990. It would definitely have been like 1990, sometime in
That was Open Up
sometime in
and Say
1990.
Ah, I think.
Good. Oh, you mean the name of the record they were releasing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely. I swear. See if you can find anybody from then who remembers anything about some like skinny, like, you know, music industry guy who got invited and then got into some scrap with a photographer.
Oh,
Rocks
God.
for bone healing.
Rocks for bone healing. I want to go. I have to look it up.
Stop it. She's looking that up. What she got.
Oh, what this white
Robbie,
woman?
that geode. No, that's a geode. Those
I
are.
can go up and take a better picture if you need me
That's
to.
a Moroccan geode.
Yeah.
That's
You want a better picture?
No, that's a
No,
Moroccan
it's
geode.
fine. I
can
was just
see it.
showing him what it was. And then
I
this
can see that.
is.
That's amethyst.
Those are the two that he showed me.
That's an amethyst cluster.
Yeah, and Michelle Preston loves crystals too, and particularly amethyst.
And then this
With
is
oak.
Robbie.
Bruce,
You got
look at
your
this.
thing. Are you ready,
This is-
Bruce?
That's just the
Wow.
one.
Oh wow! And look at that! My goodness.
All the African tribal stuff, and then see the tribal thing all the way on the right that looks brown. It looks striped. It's all the way on the right hand side.
Yeah, the little
Okay.
thing all the way in the right bottom corner.
No, go up from that big thing.
From the porcupine.
That's all porcupine quills.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wow.
That's an African tribal. That's a ceremonial piece. That with the mask that's on top.
Also.
That's over 100 years old.
I have appetite
Very
tumble.
cool.
And then right below it,
No. Go ahead, Robbie. You there?
Did he drop out?
I think so, yeah.
No.
He's back. He's back.
I think I might be dropping
There he
out
is.
too. Hey, listen, I'd
That's
hope
a-
to have a couple of bigger scoops, but they're not quite ready. I think we had one earlier. I said scoop. What was it? Do you remember? The CPS visit today.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And I'd hope to have a couple of other pieces of rather significant developments, and I hope to still in the coming few days. So I don't want to. I'm not trying to tease and then not come through, but I truly am confident enough to mention it and take the risk that maybe I can't come through, but I think I will.
All right, cool. That'd be awesome. I'd love to get the information from that. All of it. This here is a petrified wood piece. I'll take the biggest amethyst. Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Because I don't think I showed it.
Did you mean the biggest of those four? Or her actual biggest?
No. Okay. This piece of petrified wood here is $30, which is crazy. And then we also have another piece of petrified wood.
Lori, I might, but I don't know. I couldn't say if I did or not.
Did you type in those the healing stones? The bone healing stones?
No, you did?
Oh yeah, I thought you would. That's what you said. I thought you were typing it in. The bone healing stone. Is that what you said? These are both petrified wood, and they're both $30 each. For bone healing, we want hematite, apatite, malachite, which is this, but you can get a tumble. You don't have to get something this big.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, isn't it? I think this is such a cool piece. I had a piece of velvet amethyst, and somebody snagged it. And then what else?
Selenite.
Selenite. I don't even have any selenite.
So listen, I'm gonna get going, and I'll have some stuff to send you tomorrow, and we'll figure out when the next time.
Have a good night, Bruce.
Everybody.
Good night.
Good night,
All righty,
everybody.
Bruce. Good night. And then we have these agate towers. What, Robbie?
Not. It's 1:30 now. I'm like, ugh. I hate not being able to sleep.
What's wrong? Why aren't you sleeping?
Since
you're not telling me shit.
I'm just can't sleep. It's just me.
It's a really cool agate tower. I like the back too.
What does it mean when they say a stone is terminated?
Terminated.
Yeah,
Not terminated.
It says terminated.
Terminated. Terminate.
Terminated is where the points cross each other. They're terminated points where they'll go through each other. Like you get double terminated pieces.
This one's cool. It just reminds me of a planet, like the other one.
I like that one.
But I like it like it's all sparkly. Another agate tower, which is like, to me, it's like there's carnelian in there. But check the back of this one out. Isn't that cool?
Hey, happy birthday, Diana.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday's over.
What?
Happy birthday. Oh, no way. Did it melt?
That's the Catwoman. I try so many things.
And here we have the water crystal. See how they do that?
That's gorgeous. I love those.
To me, this is like a glacier. Your own little glacier.
They remind me of a winter wonderland.
Yeah. Oh. Now that I have my stuff from Daytona, I'm going to be putting out my Christmas village this year, and now I know exactly what I'm going to surround my village with. Milk crystal. This one here is $30.
It doesn't look like rock candy, but I do not suggest licking
Rock
it.
candy, baby. Hot, sweet, and sticky. That one's 30. And check this one out, guys. Look at that. Nice big chunk there. I hurt my thumb before. Started bleeding.
Monica wants you to say.
Banged it.
Monica wants you to say happy 31st anniversary when she sees you too.
You have to tell me I'm not watching that.
Okay, Monica.
That. This one's cool. This one here is $30 also. Ooh, did you see that? See that?
So, wait, crystal
Cute.
here. Rainbow.
These are both $30. Robbie, what are you doing?
Thing just reconnected.
Oh. Oh, please get my crying towel. Oh, Diana.
Diana, you're going to need your crying towel tomorrow.
Canadian Health Stones. I'm echoing? Volume's down on there. Am I still echoing? Happy 31st anniversary!
Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. I gotta
All right. Cool. All right, so no one's interested in those. Well, I'm just thinking that no one's going to be interested in these. But we'll show it. Check this out, guys. Look at this huge point.
It's an amethyst cathedral.
It's a point.
Can you say it again?
Can I say it again? Happy
Yeah.
31st anniversary.
Happy anniversary. Deanne, it's a amethyst cathedral. It's about 4.5 feet tall. About 4 foot tall.
Isn't that beautiful?
That's a gorgeous one. I love the banding around it, how they polish it.
Yeah. And this one here is $125. Well, that's so cool. I love the coloring and that banding.
All right, y'all. I'm going to bed for reals. I
For
gotta get to
reals.
sleep. For reals. I gotta get to sleep.
It is an agate. Thank you. Alrighty. Rob, you gonna be around tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be here working all day. I got the Bobcat tomorrow.
Oh, right on. Okay. Alright, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, okay. Awesome. Y'all have a wonderful night. God bless. Prayers to everybody, whether you need them or not. Love y'all.
That was
And
fast. I don't
good
think I've ever
night.
heard you say that fast.
I know. I'm like, oh my God, it's 1:39 now.
See you tomorrow.
Alrighty, bye,
I'll see you
Robbie.
tomorrow. I know. I got etouffee tomorrow. Oh my goodness.
That's if I let Tori leave.
Yeah, right. You stopping Tori from bringing me etouffee. You got a better chance of seeing Jesus.
Is that right?
That is right.
Wow. Looks like someone's got a hold on you, Tori.
Nobody comes between me and my etouffee.
Gabe did. He got his first.
And I don't eat mine the wimpy way he does.
What do you mean the wimpy way he does?
Gabe couldn't even eat a bowl of the stuff Tori made for me. He was sweating like a Jeremy Hales in church.
Oh, don't you dare bite your tongue. Don't you even.
Oh my God.
Yes, they can. Yes, they can.
Enjoy the crystals, y'all, and have a great night.
Good night, Robbie.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
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 Yes, you can always email me in regards to crystals at any time. This here is an amethyst sculpture, and it is also $125. And I know if someone snags this, Tori's gonna cry her eyes out. It's gorgeous, guys. Look how sparkly this thing is. I mean, there's no light that'll hit it that'll be wrong.
Well, I'm going to be honest. If somebody wants that, they better buy it before I leave here on Sunday.
This is gorgeous, and it's technically like it's sculpted like what the flames usually are. You've seen the flames, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, I know you have. Yeah, duh. But it's shaped like a flame, but it's just really cool, and it stands perfectly fine.
You take Zelle and Cash App?
I take Zelle,
And
Cash App, and Venmo, and PayPal. But it's gorgeous, guys. Gorge.
Oh,
And this one here.
Put your runner at the bottom. The banner.
Fix it. What's wrong with it?
Is it running? Oh.
Yeah. Oh, it just has a space in between it. See? Cool. All right, there's that one. And then there is... We also have this really nice citrine on a stand. I haven't really showed this, but it's been shown in the background. I may have shown this one. But it's pretty cool. Let me move this up a little bit. Whoops. Beautiful citrine. Nice, thick. That's the back. And it's on a stand. Oh, you can't really see it because it's black. But it's pretty cool. Gorgeous. Nice big points in there. So it's a pretty cool cluster. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Gotta have some citrine in your collection.
Put your citrine and your amethyst together.
Oh yeah, citrine and amethyst go together. Fabulous. Fabulously. Yeah, I don't know why I use that word. Huh?
Money.
Yeah, absolutely. Why is this not on here? I don't know why this is not on here.
I don't have my list.
There we go. All right, this here, believe it or not, guys, are you ready for this price? Take a guess at what this is. I'm going to ask you guys to take a guess at how much this is, especially based on some of the things I've shown you. Any ideas? I need a drooling sponge. My oldest daughter is amethyst, and my youngest daughter is the chain. 40? No. Kimberly, come on now. Nope. 150? Nope. Yeah, nope. This is $60, guys. $60 for this beautiful citrine on a stand here. $60. And it's tall. I mean, it's nice. It's definitely a nice piece. Gorgeous. Butter citrine on a stick. When did you start selling the crystal? I stepped away for a moment. Oh, a few minutes ago. It's a gorgeous piece.
Becky, she can show you some amethyst too.
Yeah, I have some amethyst. I have more amethyst. And here we have, oh, here's that beautiful. I haven't shown anything since last time. Labradorite.
Labradorite. I love labradorite.
This is pretty cool. That's the back. This is a freestanding piece. My camera's above head, so I have to like do it this way to show you. Yeah, it doesn't matter which way you turn it. This one lights up. Got all the gold in here. Pretty cool. And this piece here is $40. $40.
$40.
How much was the other one shaped like a what? Oh, never mind. Pre-bar says, oh, never mind. We do ship outside the United States. You just have to pay for the shipping. Well, everybody pays for shipping, but when it comes to shipping overseas, that's a definite. Oh, good night, Shadow. Hope you're feeling well. Oh. And that's that one. It's the first labradorite, and I have another labradorite here. This one's pretty cool, too. Check this one out. There's our ring camera thing there. Glowing. Where this whole thing glows. And this is also $40. The two great pieces of labradorite. And this is from Madagascar. Check these out. I try, Judith. I really do, and I think I'm pretty good. I mean, if you were gonna go buy these anywhere, like in a store or something, I mean, it would be probably double, sometimes triple what I'm selling it for. But I'm not out to break anybody's back or anything. You know, I sell crystals because I enjoy them, and my friends enjoy them and stuff, and I do, profit off these a little bit, but not crazy. But a lot of people do, and crystals are, big money sometimes, depending on what you got. And I just want to be able to make it affordable for a lot of people, So the prices do change when I go to different markets and stuff, but not on here. I try to be more family oriented when I do things with crystals on here. So that's a nice piece. So this one also is $40. Do you buy these and cut them or crack them? No, I do not. I get these from wholesalers, and some of them do on their own. There's one wholesaler that actually cuts them from like big car-like size rocks. I can say I got my first crystal ever from Lisa. Oh, cool, Diana. I feel special. Yeah, some of them are polished. No, I don't polish them myself. These aren't my personal ones. I do have rocks that I want to polish, but no, I get them this way. Ow. I have a bunch. I think I just pulled my... There it is. Came out. My wire to my headphone came out. So, oh gosh, she's going to blame me too. Diana's blaming me now because she's addicted to crystals.
Well, accept it.
And then we also have a carnelian. I don't know if anybody wants to see. I have a carnelian tree over here.
No.
If you really, really like amethyst, this is the one to get, guys. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Okay. Yes or no? Show it or not? You don't even send me this in 2 freaking days.
What?
You leave. I'm like talking closer to the mic. You leave it Sunday. That's in 2 days.
Okay. If someone buys it tonight, they can make it
Okay.
tonight. Pay for it tonight.
All right. Here we go. Check out this. Someone had it to the side over here because it was so fabulous. But if somebody wants it tonight, Peggy's saying show it. If someone wants it tonight, it is yours. Check it out. This is gorgeous. It's really dark. This is from Uruguay. And it's so cool. It's so pretty. Check that out.
Good night, Lori Ellison.
Good night.
Lisa will do her sales every Thursday.
Yeah, I do sales every Thursday, and next Thursday will be much earlier. If I happen to get crystals before then, I'll show more. And a lot of times I do get smaller pieces, so a lot of them are cheaper, cool stuff. Right now I have quite a few big pieces. But yeah, so this is grape. This is awesome. Beautiful, beautimous. I have large hands. I'm 5'10". I have big hands. And it's as big as my hand and heavy. So this is pretty cool. And this one is, I believe it's 125. Hold on. Where are you? Yes, it is. This is 125 also. So basically, my bigger pieces are all 125 tonight. Good night, Crimson Jezebel. Lisa, you would love the amethyst I have. I'm from Thunder Bay, Ontario. Amethyst country. Oh my God, I would die. You want to go? Let's go to Canada. Let's go to Amethyst country. Oh wow, that's cool. So yeah, so this one is gorge and it's 125. Probably still break the geodes and sell. Yep. Yes, she does. I have one here left, and they're $15. Well, it's $15. This one actually has one side of it. It's open, but it's not broken open. I'll show that here in a sec. What about the fluorite? The fluorite slab. All right. One sec. This is a fluorite slab, guys. I think I might need my light.
You need light under it.
Yeah.
You want this light? Or you
Yes,
want my
please.
light?
Either or would work. Yeah, let me try that gem light. I can't believe we can't reach over this. I'm sorry. You didn't have to do it. How does this work?
You push the button.
I know. Oh, okay.
And if you push the black light and you push the other one, it'll go white light. You can see it.
I hit the black
Push
one.
flip it over and push the other one.
Got it. Wow, that's pretty bright. Oh, there you go.
That way you can see the colors in it.
There you go. This is a nice fluorite slab. This is $60.
It's blue and purple.
Yep, blue and purple. Gorgeous. And it's Thick like so. Beautiful fluoride slab for $60. Yes, it is. Tomorrow morning at 9 a.m., I believe. I don't know where you can catch that from, though. I don't know who would be, like, airing it. You know what I mean? Because I believe it's the Ohio. Yeah, it's the Ohio hearing. Gorgeous slab. $60. And then, so pretty. It's like, wow. I'm not picking that thing up.
What?
I'm not. Ah. Hold, please. Ow! Got me. Fudge buckets. It did. Look, there's one sticking right out.
I know what you picked up.
Can't even see it. See it sticking out of my finger?
I see it.
I'm too close. Dang, it's sticking like right out. Those are called hairs, guys. This is a green quartz flower. Hang on. I have to zoom in on that. Can y'all see it? See the hairs? All these little hairs. It's really cool because it does look like a flower. It's just you don't want to touch it. Because those are really pointy things that can get stuck in your fingers. Those little hairs. Let's see if I put it on. I think I like this light too much.
The dim light.
Yeah. But believe it or not, even though it sits like that, the bottom of it's pretty cool. But sorry. It's pretty cool. But this is called a green quartz flower. Got a whole bunch of points sticking up and has all these hairs inside. It's awesome. I know, Diane. Oh, you hit it more than one. Oh, dang, this light's cool. Shit.
The blue light.
Yeah, that's cool.
There's also a black light in there.
Is there? All right, now I have to pick it up again. Dang it. I clean my cuts with water, tiny amount of Dawn dish soap, no rubbing overnight. If need be, rinse off gently, no rubbing. Cool. 125? Are you offering 125, Gail?
Guessing prices.
What?
Guessing prices, or is she offering?
I think they're guessing prices. Let me see.
The hairs are made of the crystal.
Yeah, the hairs are made of the crystal. Green quartz flower. There it is. Okay. This flower here is $40. It's only $40. That's insane. The one you got? That's insane. What you got?
Yep.
But it's something that you definitely don't want to touch too much because you're gonna get stuck. You want to put it where it's supposed to go. And that's it. I did not get pricked that time. How much what? 2 for 10? Where? Oh. Right now? These are cat's eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, you interested in cat's eyes? We got some cat's eyes here. Here we go. Pick your color. Beautiful cat's eyes. Look at these. Gorgeous. As a matter of fact, I got something else. I'll put them on. Let's check this out.
I got a white pencil.
Got what? Here we go. These are cat's eyes. You had to show balls. That's all I got saying, and these are the only balls I have tonight. All right, there we go. These are all the cat's eyes I have. They are 2 for 10, guys. 2 for 10. Oh, we got some purple. There's some purples here. Any interest in these cat's eyes? 2 for 10. Pick your color. That is so funny. That is so funny.
But they're little balls. It's okay.
They're itty bitty balls. I was gonna say they're germ balls. But no.
They're 20 millimeter.
Not 2 inches. Yes, there are pink ones. And there are pink ones. I think I have some of those in my stuff from Robbie. Lenny, I have this here. 2 for 10. The 4 greens, the yellow and peach. The 4 greens, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 for Diana. The yellow. And the peach. That one. Let's do the pink. Peach. There more peaches, there more yellow. Look at the light on that. I really like this light. Did Reed get any more of these? There we go. That's more yellow. This is more like a light green.
They're 2 for 10.
Claimed, Diana claimed. Very nice, Diana. So she's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where'd the other one go? I just lost Diana's ball. Where'd it go? It rolled somewhere.
Oh, dear Lord. Now I got to go ball chasing.
No. It didn't go far. I mean, it's all still on the table. You didn't hear it fall down.
No.
Oops. Where did it go? It went back on there. I think it might have went.
No, which one's missing? The yellow
The
one.
yellow one.
We only hit one yet.
Okay, then it went back on there. Here we go. These are the 6. We got them.
We need to try to put them in.
Actually, I have one right here. Oh, wait. Diana's box would be right there somewhere. There's Miss Balls on it. It might be that one right there. Top one. Or is that Terry?
No, this said, let me see. Huh. There's a ball in here.
That's her, because you took
There's
that
a
ball
ball
out.
in here. There's a ball in here.
Diana, here you go. That works. Sweet Diana. Anybody else want any balls? Cat's eyes. You got cat's eye balls. Check out that blue one. This one here is pretty cool.
Yeah, that blue one's pretty.
And we got some pinks. And some red. It's a cool red. Anybody else? 2 for 10. 2 for 10. I got blue balls. I've got big balls. fancy big balls. And he's got big balls. And she's got big balls. But we've got the biggest balls of them all.
Diana, I fondled your balls.
Harley doesn't live in the trailer. She's not allowed. Where does she live?
So who sleeps in a pink bedroom?
Maybe you missed her bed that we just showed, actually. Don't know where you went. Don't know where you've been. But you're a little late. Any men need real balls. Just joking. As long as I put it back. Yes, she did. She put it back. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I did not check her pockets. She leaves Robbie's with stuff in her pockets.
I did
Any
show
more
up here.
interest in the balls?
I did show up here with balls.
Is the same as a Munchkin Man? Probably. Dr. Love is a Munchkin Man. As you all know. All right. Zeros. Let's see. What else do we have here? Anybody need some Black Obsidian double point? $15. $15 for Black Obsidian double point.
Whatever, Diana.
$15. I have 2 left.
Sweetheart, she can send you some of these and you can call them your marbles.
Yep, great for meditation. These just need to be cleaned up a little bit, that's all. And then we have some pink cobalt. It's a nice piece here.
Let me not rip my head off.
I do that all the time. Pull my wire right out. It was 6 there. This one here, it was 18. I'll do it for 15 tonight if anybody wants this. The last piece of pink cobalt that I have. If you love rock. Alrighty, top is. Have a good night. Munchkin Girl, what do you know? What do you know? What's wrong? Jeremy's not live right now? Go watch one of his videos. I'm not going to argue with you when her lawyer is handing us images of her not sitting in her bed. She got out of her bed and the picture was taken. Shut up. It's like you want to argue facts, you know, don't argue with stupid shit.
Show me the documented facts.
Yeah, show me the fact. Show me where she lives in. Show me her bed. You show it to me, and I'll believe you. Yeah. 50 kilo cobalt. $15.
It's not all cobalt blue.
Not all cobalt is blue. We also have some pink tourmaline. Nice big ones. Like choke my head off. Sorry, guys. Damn. That one caught me off guard. I didn't even have a chance to mute the mic. Which I'm doing. This is pink tourmaline. It's a nice chunk here. Very nice chunk. Very cool. These are this one here is 25, which is really cool. Sparkle. It's so pretty.
You should put Channel Lane by every one of your doors and windows.
YouTube, I've never seen a person act the way that it says. Usually YouTube is treat their personal life in court cases private, right, Dead Arm? No. He's got to make a fool out of himself because he's going to lose his ass. And honestly, it doesn't even matter what happens in Ohio. It's all what's going to happen down here. So, he's a fool. The jurisdiction is incorrect in Ohio, and it's going to get thrown in his face. So there's this one. I have two of them. There's that one. And then we also have this one. This one's cool too because it's got like, that's on the side. Look at those things there. Pretty cool. Beautiful pieces. And they're both $25 each.
Keep the negative away.
Yep. We already went through the negative. It's over tonight. Oh my God. You know, someone tagged me in a video the other day, and it was all about her. They were doing a reaction to her video. And I was too late. It was over by the time I got there. Yep. We also have some really cool citrine pieces here. Look at the banding on that.
Wow.
Pretty cool. And this, I think this one's 15. I'm not sure. Let me take a look, see. Jersey citrine? Yep, $15. Isn't that cool?
That's insane.
Look how sparkly that is. I like the banding on the edges. Oh, this one's 15. And I do have...
No, that outer shell, is that just agate?
Out here?
That has all this banding in it.
Yeah.
That's beautiful banding.
Isn't it right there? I just, the way it falls in. You know what I mean? Like falls in up here because it's like got a little bit of a cave-ish type thing here. You know what I mean? See the little cave in there? It's like so small.
Yeah.
Minor
cave.
Yeah, it's like a minor cave. The banding's pretty cool. The Matrix rocks. It's pretty cool. So this one's 15.
Version. Venom, right? Lace Venom.
Claim, please. Thank you, Lace Venom. It is yours. I'm gonna have to make you a basket. Why? Very cool. You got your own basket. Thank you. The information is all along the banner on the bottom of the screen. Otherwise, if you need me to email you, I can, but you're gonna have to email me first. So it's 2 leads. There you go. Thank you, Tori.
And how much was that one?
This one here is 15. I just need, where's my Post-its? I need to put her name on her new piece on her basket. What on earth did I do with my Post-its? All right, I'll do it this way then. Oh no, I didn't know. Oh well. I have to do it this way. It's probably really loud in the mic. Alrighty. They spent them basket. It is yours. Alright, so the next we have another citrine piece here. Check that one out. This is pretty cool.
Oh, dark.
Yeah, it is. Like a nice little chunk of citrine. It's so dark, it's cool. And this one is also $15. Pretty cool. That's the last one I have. I think that's actually the last piece of citrine I have. Except for the big one, the one on the
Do you
stand.
have tumbles?
I do have tumbles.
Then see, she does have the small stones.
You do still, I would like a small stone are the ones used to describe the armor of God. Which one's that? Armor of God?
I've not seen that. I'll have to look it up.
One sec. I never heard of all that. I'll laugh if it's one that Norm. I talk about the breastplate of Aaron.
Carnelian, topaz, garnet, emerald, sapphire, diamond, lapis, agate, amethyst,
Yeah, the breastplate.
aquamarine, onyx, and jasper.
I have carnelian. I have garnet. Emerald, sapphire, diamond. That's different. Lapis is a different meaning. I don't have that here. I have a big chunk of emerald. I don't have tumbled. I have lapis, agate, amethyst, and aquamarine, onyx, and jasper. I don't have all of them, hon. I have some of them. The sapphire and the diamond.
Oh, well, you can show Terry these little balls.
Oh yeah, Terry, we got balls. Was anybody interested in that? Sorry, I wasn't on the screen. I was just folding it here. And I already showed the pink cobalt. Any interest in the marmalade?
Well, why don't we can't be in the headset? I'm sitting right here.
Oh. What happened? Terry, I got some cat's eyes. You missed them, but I'll show them to you. This is what's left.
I didn't know he likes miniatures.
Yeah, he's got mini stand.
He likes miniatures.
They're 2 for $10, Terry. These are the cat's eyes. And they'll go perfectly on your mini stands that you get.
Good night, Lynn.
Good night, Lynn.
The email is there. Please do email her.
Yeah, I won't have, unless it's a big chunk, I won't have a tumble of emerald, sapphire, or diamond. Maybe a Herkimer diamond, but it will be raw. I know I have one that's on my shelf. You're laughing.
You're not
you know
pulling
what?
it off your shelf.
Good night, Lynn. Yeah, email me for sure if you want any of those, and I can tell you what I have. Carrie, any interest in these? These are the last of the top size. Playing with my balls again. I tend to do that. I started talking like Carla, huh?
Isn't there a purple in there? And there's one that's like a blackish gray.
This is the blackish gray one right here.
He wants the blue, black, orange, and pink.
Blue. That's a pretty cool blue.
Oh, they got pretty blues too. There's more than one blue.
Here's the pink.
Black and orange.
Orange. I need the black. Is that one it? Or is that one it? Nope, that's got blue in it.
That's blue.
This one's blue too?
Oh, red.
Those sleeves must look.
I got a line. They're both purple.
This one looks actually purple. So then it would be. Well,
Nope.
that one's more purple. These one look black.
The other side. We got that one.
This one's more like a grayish black.
Yeah, the gray black.
Okay. These four, Terry? You do it, Lisa. Okay. Done. Thank you, Terry. This is yours, and this is Terry.
Does Terry have a box?
Terry has a box, but I need to get a thing for him. Terry. Let's see, Tori.
No.
Yep. Diana. Oh, you put them in her box. Okay.
Yep, Diana's in her box.
Nope. Nope. It's Terry's basket. Terry, I don't think we can do this. I don't have your basket. I don't have a basket for you.
I can't tell you anything. I don't have a basket for you. Really, Lisa?
See how nice I am to my customer? Got it. Found it. Too late. It's already in there.
Whatever, Diana.
What is Diana saying?
I'm not checking pockets again.
She's giddy. She went nowhere near your stuff. All right, what else do we
I've
got?
been here since Friday.
Whoops. All right, what else we got? Oh wait, let me just link Diana to. Anything? What? What's the? All right, cool. All right, who needs tourmaline? Regular black tourmaline. Black tourmaline chunks here. These are $10 a pop. There's one. If you want me, I can unwrap them. That's fine. 2, 3, 4. It's a nice big tourmaline chunk.
Monica, they always pick on me about putting stuff in my pockets.
Yeah, 7. These are $10 each, guys, and they're rolling over on me. Nice tourmaline pieces. Put in your windows and your cars, on your doorways. This one doesn't want to stay up, but I got to keep it up on that side because the rest is wrapped up. But it will stay in one position like that. But I'm trying to get it to show you. There we go. $10. Any interest?
You need tourmaline at all your doors.
Yes, you need tourmaline in all your doorways.
Over your windows.
Doorways, windowsills, cars, purses.
Protection.
Yepers. Any interest? Oh, everybody just like bags of tumbles, because I have lots of tumbles. Let's see my extra. I also have sage, guys. If you need some sage, get $5. And I have pendulums. If you want pendulums, let me know.
Peggy, tourmaline is supposed to keep out the negative energy.
Yep.
You get some sage and you sage your house and you put your tourmaline over your doors and windows. It's supposed to help keep out the negative germs.
Get rid of the germs.
And keep it more positive inside your house.
Terry, this is sage. This is the sage that I have here. Burns. It burns. It burns. I just started thinking of the exorcist.
You said what's sage? It's a plant.
This is sage. It's a plant. And it helps get rid of the negative peeps. You don't want ghosts there, you shoo them away. You sage every room in your house, and you open up your windows, and you let all the bad go out.
And you close everything up and put your tourmaline up around everything.
Yeah, and this sage here, these have flowers in them. Okay.
I have tourmaline in my vehicle.
This is one piece of sage that we were burning. So this is that. I have a little like smudging thing here. No interest on the tourmaline? All right. Yeah, it's like incense, but you use it to, ward off evil spirits. It works. Look at that, I got a music note. Found one.
What is it?
A music note. And we got some more tourmaline here. All right. Is there any interest you guys feel like? I know about sage, but haven't heard about tourmaline. Your sage also has fuzzies. Fuzzies?
Plant. It has flowers in it.
Oh, yeah. I need that sage from my neighbor who bought property next door, who is my ex-partner. Oh, shit. Your neighbor is now... Okay, so your ex-partner is now your neighbor next door?
I think it's nasty. Night.
Good night, Dead Arm. I'm just wondering, do you think maybe Germs has a secret crush on Lynette? Yeah, I think Lynette needs to save her whole property. You're right, Tori. All right, so we have bags of stones here. What I do is I take these stones. These are agates and clear quartz. Some of them are dyed. And I add some fun stuff to them, some bigger pieces to them. And these are usually $15 a bag. So we'll start with one and see if anybody wants some. Let's see what extra stuff we got here. Oh, look at that. We have some tourmaline. Wouldn't you know it? Let's see. All right. I got 2 more pieces of carnelian here. So we'll start like that. And we'll use this one tonight. Because it's clear. I just hope it stays lit up. We have some carnelian we're adding to that bag. Some apatite. That's part of bone healing, by the way, guys. Amazonite. This is a clear quartz with citrine. And that one. This is an absolute clear quartz. And we have one. Oh, that just went under my nail. Dang it.
Rhubarb, just plant sage down the property line.
Look at this. Let's get you started. 3 pieces of tourmaline right there. And we have some crocodile jasper stones. Some people call this Kambaba jasper or crocodile jasper. There's those. And then we got some moonstones, which we're going to throw in there in a sec. These are more like moonstone chips. And not everybody has these on hand like this all the time. We have some shungite. And shungite is cool, guys. It's another protective stone. You can put a piece of shungite near your phones, and it'll take away all the negative energy. Shungite. You got to be careful with the shungite. I'm going to actually wrap it in tissue because, see, it has a film on it when it comes off. When it comes out of the bag. So we have those there, and that is, you know what? Screw it. I say screw it. Get a big ass piece of tourmaline too. $15. There you go. First choice. Whoever wants it, grab it. All that for $15. Who wants it? Oh wow. That's an awesome deal. To have one of these in there too. This stone alone is $15. Judith claims it. Nice, Judith.
Judith, send your information to 2weekspod@gmail.com.
All right. Thank you, Judith. Gonna get you a basket. What?
For $15 here.
Yep, $15 for the bag. All right. Cool, let me get a basket. Here we go. All right. There we go. Thank you, Judith. They are all yours. All right, does anybody want another one? Another bag? Want me to make another bag like this? Anybody? This is the shipping and send that invoice when ready to ship. Yeah, something like that would be like probably $4. If that's all that's in your box. A lot of people, we usually do shipping twice a month. Because a lot of people, when we are selling a lot of crystal, they tend to let their boxes fill up, but you don't have to.
That would be me. 2 weeks. My
2
box is
weeks?
full.
Oh, in 2 weeks your box is full? I thought you were saying
Sometimes.
2 weeks. Well, yeah.
Sometimes
But-
it only takes 2 weeks for me to fill a box. Sometimes it takes 4.
Yeah, but you have to.
But then, or I come down here and I just pick it up.
Well, yeah, I sent stuff to you, but you've been coming and getting it. But you just, what I'm trying to say is you left yours here for more than 2 weeks.
Yeah, because I was coming down.
Yeah. What am I waiting for, Lisa? I don't know. What are you waiting
Mini
for?
spheres holders.
Are you like? Oh, yes, that's what's waiting for his box. That's what
Yeah,
it means.
yeah.
Yeah.
The mini sphere holders have to come
I
in
have to
still.
get them, and I haven't. I was supposed to go this week, but I didn't. Yes, the holders. But I will be going. What is today?
Today
What are
is
you doing
Thursday.
tomorrow?
It's Friday tomorrow.
Yeah, what are you doing
I'm
tomorrow?
working every day.
Okay. Where are you going tomorrow night? Robbie?
Yeah, and I gotta put that to phone.
Oh, okay.
What are they doing Saturday? Are they open Saturday?
No. Tomorrow's the last day I can go before you leave. But I think I'll get killed for that. Huh?
Where?
Here we go. We got another bag of stones here. Stones with agates and clear quartz. Dyed, some of them are dyed. We got some purple, some blues, some pinks. Got some teals in there. That's a nice agate right there. And then, let's see, we got some more of these. We got some more. Oh, that's a pretty cool one. This is a quartz with citrine in it, too. What is that weird one? And we got Another clear. We have some cool crocodile jasper. Look at my fingers from the sunlight. Crocodile jasper. We have. Hold please. Couldn't grab it. We got some tourmaline. And we have a nice blue appetite. We have 2 pieces of Amazonite. Amazon has 3 sizes and pack 100 pieces of different. 3 sizes and pack. What? You think about the plastic ones, Diana? He has some moonstones. And then we're going to throw some shungite in this one as well. These are the stones that I have out, guys. That's why. Here's some shungite. You know what? This one, we're going to do something a little different. Who likes purple?
No one likes purple. Purple's horrible.
Here is some charite pieces.
Oh no, Lisa. Come on now.
Charite pieces. Nice. There you go. $15 for that whole bag. Wait.
And I call
Another
foul,
big chunk of tourmaline. There you
I
go.
call foul because
$15.
she knows I like shungite.
Shungite?
I mean,
Charite.
I like shungite too.
Yeah, but look. You're right, Terry. Anybody wants? I'm gonna go get them, Terry. Anybody interested in this stone? This bag of stone. This bag of stones will probably cost you $35, $40 if you priced it out per stone. And this bag is $15. You got that nice piece of chunk of tourmaline. Claim, send them to Monica.
Send the tourmaline to Monica.
The Torm to Monica. Okay. There you go, Monica. You got a tourmaline. Diana gets the rest. Whoop, whoop. Nice, Diana. Thank you. Whoops. All right. Shall I make another? Is anybody interested in these? This will go in Diana's bag. Whoops. Yeah, box, I should say. The balls lady's bag. All right. I don't know why I keep saying that. Oops, Diana. And this is Monica. Monica's bag is over there. Monica, I'm still holding your bag, right? We need some prayers for my cousin. That's all I'm willing to say. She's not feeling good, and she could use some prayers. I haven't talked to her in regards to telling everybody what's going on, so I'm not going to do that. But yeah, so if we can have some prayers for her. I understand. I just want to know I'm still keeping it here. I'd like to buy both crystals that are 30 each. How do I go about it, please? Diana, which ones were you talking about that you'd like?
You had amethyst at 30.
Diana Strong? The $30 ones, we have the tourmaline, the pink tourmaline. And then also for $30, we have the amethyst dishes. And then we also had for 30, we had the petrified wood. And there's the 2 water crystals for 30 each. Which ones did you want, hon? I'll show you all of them, but I just need to know which ones you wanted. Thank you, Peggy. Thank you guys for the prayers for Kendra.
Diana Shrunk, because you claim them, you send Lisa an email with your information, you pay for them, and she ships them to you. Monica, she needs our prayers. That's all Lisa can tell you at this point.
Don't make me cry, Monica. Is Diana still on it? You got to fall to the wall. Probably doesn't sound real nice unless you know there's a song like that. Oh yeah, let's go some Monica. Let's grab those places that are 38. How do I go there? Please, I just sent you an email. Paid you through Cash App. Let me know how much shipping is, and I'll send you that. Okay, great. Thank you, Judith. I'll check that when I get offline.
Thank you, Strat Lover.
Yeah, Diana Shum is pretty easy. You just say which ones you want to claim, and then you email me your information, your shipping information, and you make a payment through either PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, or Zelle. The Zelle information is not on here. You'll have to email me for that. I just have to research them. Do you know which one you wanted, huh? Mm-hmm. I don't have a foot fetish, Terry. You do.
No, he was saying that he misses Kendra and her feet.
Oh.
In the process of that, someone else said, I miss her too. And so
yes, I can, Judith.
Trump is a person's name. You ever get shamans done?
Mm-hmm.
The 2 crystal clear ones. The 2
okay, there you go. These 2. All right, I got
water crystals.
The water crystals.
Good deal on those.
Those are nice, very nice. I like them because they're like, especially this other one that I'll bring down in a second. This one I really like because I like the ones that look like islands, like little glaciers. So you want these 2. Look how pretty that is. It's so pretty. Okay? So pretty. So Diana, do you just want to, I don't know what payment process you're going to use or app. So we take, I think PayPal, and it's up here on the bottom of the screen. PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, or if you need to use Dell, you can email me. Let's put my email up there. Let's see. Okay. Thank you. And I'll make a basket for you. I need post-it notes. I don't know what happened to my post-it notes thing.
And when you email her, make sure you're sending her your mailing address.
Yeah. You'll be. Does anybody else want any more bats? Gosh, they're so pretty. They sparkle, Diana. Just so you know.
So we have two Dianas. We have Balls Lady Diana, and we have Diana Trump.
That's all the way back to Germany. My husband's like wine and Peter Trump from Missouri.
Ah!
Wow. You took your ball to the wall.
Did not know you had to do a runoff.
So, do we want to make another bag of stones? Here's a. This one has more stones in it. We have the clear and snowy quartz, and we got some agates in there. We'll do one more bag. How about that? I can do two, actually. Oh, here's one. Oh, here's a carnelian. I didn't put a carnelian in the other one. There's a carnelian there. We have a blue apatite. We have a clear. Clear. Here's a nice fatty. This is clear with citrine in it. What else we got? We got, I'll give you two crocodile jaspers. Two amazonites. And then we got some, a nice size piece, some tourmaline. We did the tourmaline. We're missing one.
Thank you, Terry, for playing PayPal.
Thank you, Terry. And then we'll throw some moonstone in there as we did the other. Ooh. Whoa. Okay. A lot more moonstone in that one. Yeah. That one has a big size. We have a lot of them in there. All right. And then we're also going to throw in, ooh, I'm going to have to give this to Tori right here. There's a nice bigger piece.
What?
Charite. That char there.
Diana Schrum, email her and she will give you the information on Venmo.
That moonstone right there, it's flashing. Venmo is on the screen.
Oh, Venmo's on the screen?
Yep,
Okay.
it is. Venmo is at 2 leaves in a pod.
Can I get me a chai?
Yep, it was a bigger piece. And then we got some shungite.
Because Lisa likes me.
Here we go. Actually, you get, ooh, look at the shungite that's going in this one. Oh.
Yeah, Venmo is scrolling on the screen, Diana.
The Venmo address is at 2 leaves in a pod.
Oh, yeah, here's that.
And then,
Oh, yeah.
let's see. And let's throw this piece of tourmaline. It's that big chunky one. We'll throw that in there. And
Diana Miss Ball's paid.
thank you. How about a pair of agate earrings? There you go. $15. $15 right there. The tourmaline alone is $15. So all this with some nice stones. Each of these stones here are about $4 or $5 each. So that's a $15 one. Then you got all this in here. That's a steal. That's a steal. Who wants it? Last bag of the night. Who wants it? Take it now before it goes away. Wait to see the other stuff I'm going to put in one. Thank you, Tori.
That'll have time to copy paste it.
Anybody else want it? It's right there. Where did Stacy been? I haven't seen her. I know I mentioned that last time too. Ow.
You have me now.
I'll take it. Claim, Judith. All right. Thank you so much, Judith. Okay. Very nice. All right. So already got a basket over here.
She has a basket.
That's good. We're gonna have a nice tumble in there. All right. Here we go. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Nice frame. Cool. Okay. The only other thing you guys haven't seen that is on this table is the lepidolite, the carnelian tree, and the smoky quartz. Let's see. I can bring the lepidolite over here. The other two are heavy. I can grab that from there. One second, I'll show you. All right. All right, so I'm going to do the basket over here. And then where is that lepidolite? It's over here somewhere. Here you go, Tori. All right. Hey, this thing's heavy.
And I make funky noises.
Oi! Look at that lepidolite. Gorgeous. See all the jersey in there? It is covered. Covered. This is a huge trunk. It's a trunk. Yeah, that it's a trunk. It's a trunk. It's a trunk of lepidolite. It is a huge chunk of lepidolite. Absolutely fabulous. Gorge. It's huge. It's huge. Bigger, way bigger than my hands.
I want some wallabies. Who are bringing some wallabies down here to Florida?
There you go. Super cool. It's beautiful. If you can't tell the color, it might be too light here. It's actually lavender, guys.
You need my light again.
No, it will be too much. Let me see if I can turn. Just so you can see the color. Let me turn this off. Might be too bright. And now it's a little too dark. But it is lavender. Whoop, 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 whoop. Can you see the color in that? And that is
It's actually a light purple.
$75. That is a freaking steal.
Well, Diana, if that's what you really want to do with it, you can buy it, break it up, and stuff it in your jar.
Oh, didn't I say I was going to show the geode? Wherever it may be. It's over here. This is heavy too. So yeah, so that one is 75. I think I gained 5 pounds eating dessert tonight. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Sure? Tired?
I'm tired. Who gained 5 pounds eating dessert?
I think I did. Topher brought me out the dump cake that he made,
Oh, I didn't
and it
know
was like a
that.
bowl totally full, and I'm like, that's too much. Alright, oops. Alright, that was the Lepidolite. It's here. This here is the geode. See this here? This isn't broken, like it may have broken in half or whatever, but this whole thing is filled with quartz inside. And you could smash this and it would break into a whole bunch of geodes, Moroccan geodes. And it's gorgeous. They are gorgeous. This is just the outside of this one because it did break off. But this whole thing is solid. You can literally just break it. And this one, this is a bigger one. It's literally almost it's 3/4 of the size of that lepidolite. This one here is $25. I used to have the smaller ones for $15, but this is the only one I have left. And this one is $25. It's gorgeous. You will get so many pieces out of this if you break it. I mean, I could see one break and you'll end up with 3 pieces, but you could actually end up with more than that. So it's pretty cool. For $25, you can put 3 of them in 3 different rooms. You know what I mean? But this is pretty cool. And this is a Moroccan geode, and it's heavy. And that's 25. I got the sun out all in my hand. And that one's 25. I like the ones that have the gray inside. Run away. Are you alright?
My back hurts.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I might have done some stuff today I wasn't supposed to do.
What were you doing?
This is like,
Why?
we were going to get back on the show. I mean, sale, but wasn't on.
Sale?
We did.
On his thing?
Make it the one I didn't do.
I can't. I'll talk to you. Or unless you're going to go in there. Alright, so no one's interested in the Moroccan geode. Okay. And then it's late. I mean, we're doing this late.
Yes, it is.
What else didn't you see? What?
I said it's 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
It's almost 3.
This is the smoky quartz.
Yeah.
It's a nice pretty piece here. And then the only other one I didn't show right now is the carnelian tree. Let me back up a little bit. See that? That's the carnelian tree. For pretty pieces. That tree is $40. It's a large tree. I know you may have seen trees before, but this one's $40. Pretty cool.
It is cool.
And you've seen
Carnelians are the color of fall around here, so that's like.
Yeah, it's coming up. Fall's coming. Oh, I'm not going. Sorry.
I didn't do it.
No, I think it's because I brought my phone to, yeah. And that's it for tonight as far as the crystals go. If there's anything you're interested in, just let me know. Don't forget that nice malachite here. Shaped like a heart. Lots of cool banding. Very cool.
It's a beautiful piece.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. That's it for this evening. Well, the crystals anyway. We got to start next time earlier. Maybe we'll start early and then get into the crap later.
Yes.
You know, we definitely want to keep people updated on what's going on with the germ, the real side of things. You know, just let everybody know what's going on. Since we've come out.
That sounds terrible.
I know, right? It's nothing. I mean, it's nothing that I haven't said before. I'm just showing it now. You know what I mean? I've always told everybody what an asshole he was. Jim Jones. Now, what?
What?
I said Jim Jones.
Why?
Tori is ready to pass out, guys.
I am. I'm tired.
Yeah. She had a long day. So earlier is good for you. I'm sure, Terry. We keep him awake all the time. So for those of you who are new, this is our Thursday night sales night. It's usually earlier than this. But we went quite a while with the germ crap. But getting you crystals sometimes between tomorrow and Saturday. I will go live again on Saturday, and we'll show you the new stuff. There's a lot of smaller stuff, so it's less expensive stuff, and so a lot of people tend to like those buys, and they're really good deals too. So that'll be fun. And I'm pretty sure by Saturday there's got to be some germ news, especially since there's a court case tomorrow. But we will not be live no matter what tomorrow. Tomorrow night is Get Swamp. You can check Robbie out at 7:30 p.m. And
I'm going to go live Saturday earlier.
Yeah, I thought you were going to go live today earlier.
Yeah, but
It didn't happen, huh?
nah. So I'll go live earlier on Saturday so
Uh-huh.
I can show everybody what I got from you.
Yeah, cool. So Tori's going to go live Saturday early.
Okay, what I got from her means what I bought from her.
Yeah.
She's not giving me crystals.
Now, she came here with a box waiting for her. And a box waiting, or more, waiting for her at Robbie's. But, stop, lover. Stop! I'm not finding you. Am I to put in Lisa Venmo? No. Just put in at 2 leaves in a pod. Like the address for Venmo is at 2 leaves in a pod. Let me know if you find it. But you are beautiful. Want to get married? Run away. Why is this song in my head? I have no idea. Please email sent photo taken now. All right. Let's take a look. See. What do we have in?
What is the photo of?
I don't know.
Is it wallabies?
Wallabies.
It's wallabies.
It's wallabies. Oh my God, they look like Robbie.
Wallabies.
Yeah. Robbie had a wallaby named Robbie.
Robbie
looks
needs
so
a couple
cute.
needs a couple of wallabies.
You think so too?
Of course, he needs a pair, a mating
Yeah.
pair.
I like that this one has pointed ears and the other one has rounded ones. What a cute picture. They're eating carrots. Are these yours, Fubar? Or just...
They've come to Pooh Bar's house to get a snack.
Oh, really? That's cool. I would love that. Kind of like deers coming up to your house. Yeah.
Some people have deer come to their house to get a snack. Pooh Bar has wallaby.
Oh my gosh, it's only 5 p.m. there. Early for a bar. Watching the game soon. Manly versus Warriors. Manly? Is that like soccer? Or our version of soccer? To have Joey's and Pouch. Joey's? That is so cool. So they're just like mini kangaroos.
Yeah.
You remember that movie, Matilda the Boxing Kangaroo?
No.
You don't remember it? Rugby. Sorry. Rugby.
Rugby. So yes, it's like our football.
Yeah.
But
with
no
the horse.
padding.
Yeah. I know what rugby is.
We'd be like our guys playing football with no padding.
Wild, but they love her. Aw, that's cool. Very girl, very pretty. What was that?
My phone making noise at me.
Oh, why is your phone talking to you?
I got an email.
Oh. Really slightly different from rugby. Kill Beans. Did Diana find it? I'm wondering if she's okay. I lost my cat over here. Shouldn't be a problem, but I have less people Venmoing me. But I had somebody Venmo me recently, so there shouldn't be a problem. Oh gosh, we have trolls on the comments, guys. You know, people are making such crazy comments. Like they're trying to say Bruce is an ambulance chaser. Where do you see the fame in all this from the get-go? Why would this be an ambulance chasing thing? Where's the fame coming from? Right now, where's the fame coming from?
Ambulance chasing specifically is when someone gets injured.
Right. See, people are trying to throw digs and they don't even know how to throw them.
They make themselves sound ignorant.
I'm opening my Venmo to make sure that the address is correct. It should be. I can't. Great.
Double checking
It's on my
Venmo.
phone. Huh? I'm not finding it. Are you only able to use Venmo?
Can you send a request for Venmo?
Yeah, I can. Let me see. Let's just give me her info. It should pop right up. I haven't heard anybody having a problem with me on Venmo. Are you in the States, Diana?
She has to be if she signed up for a Venmo account.
Right, Venmo's just here, right? You're listening to the Germ. That's hysterical seeing that Bruce is a civil rights attorney, right? I'll tell you what, though, the way this is going to end up going, whoever does jump on the case from Florida actually will. I mean, Jeremy's not wrong in a sense, only because of who else is going to end up getting sued in the end. And that's the one that the lawyer is going to want to jump on if they're looking for fame, not Jeremy. Jeremy isn't, I mean, okay. So look, guys, he owns $200,000 technically. He owns $200,000 of that house, right? I mean, think about it. He owns $200,000 of it. He has a mortgage for $700,000. So basically, he had good enough credit, or George did, to get that mortgage. Then George transferred it to him somehow. She quick deeded it to him for the amount of the mortgage. So, found you. I just left you to while I was okay, no problem.
Awesome.
What else? But yeah, so it's you know, it's an excellent civil rights case, but in the end, there's going to be a lot of people sued here. I don't know if anybody realized that. Think of all the people that have been involved in the harassment, stalking. Just think about all the people that have been involved. That Jeremy got involved. And they're going to end up getting pissed off at Jeremy for this. Because they don't realize what they're doing. Because I find it hard to believe that all those people are okay with doing what I don't care what kind of person Lynette is. I don't care what kind of a person she is. As long as that child is okay and they're allowed to, live their life however they want to live it. I don't...
Within the law.
Yeah, within the law. And she's not broken any laws. None. She's not stalking him, but we have tons of video of him stalking not just her, but even Don the Con, Russ the Sus. He's showing how he does that on a constant basis. What's he going to do? Remove every one of his freaking videos? He better make sure to remove all of them, including Raby and everything else. His own videos are going to basically put him down. He's going to lose. There's no way he won't.
I know, Terry, because it's a U.S. thing. And in Canada, they have some kind of e-pay thing where they can do bank-to-bank transfers.
Yeah, I haven't.
We can't get it here because we're in the U.S. and they're in Canada. The bank-to-bank transfer stuff seems to be country specific.
Gatorade, guys.
Not Coke.
Not Coca-Cola. It's Gatorade. So we seem to be getting a lot of trolls on the comment section. And I'll answer questions on there or whatever, and I'll answer the smarty pants. But then they keep going on and on and on. And once they start doing that, I'm like, you know what, you're boring me. Like, can we just move forward? If you don't like the answer, you don't have to like it. Stick around to the end or don't. But in the end, you'll see he's going to lose. He can't not lose. He's... It's asking if I know you. I need 4 last number of a phone number. Well, that's strange. I've never had that. Sorry. Huh? I haven't. I've never had anybody tell me that.
Do you even know what number you set up to?
No, I don't. But I've never had anybody tell me that.
Huh.
And that's weird to me. What was I saying? Oh. But if you look up what privacy rights are and harassment, and you'll clearly see just by his thumbnails alone. Just by his thumbnail alone, you will clearly see that he's not going to get away with it. So, you did it without the numbers? Cool. Very cool. Awesome. All right, Diana, cool. Because then all you need to do, then just email me at twoleavespod@gmail.com. And just let me know what your address, your name and address is to ship it to you. And we'll get that out. Matter of fact, we're doing it soon. I'm not sitting here on packages anymore unless people want to build boxes. Other than that, it's going out because I'm not listening to people. I'm not going to let what happened last time. That had nothing to do with me anyway. But still, if it's going out and I know it's going out and people are telling me they haven't gotten it yet, I'm not going to just sit back and be like, well, it's on its way. That can't happen because I saw what happened this time.
Is there any way you can check it first?
You have to, Diana, you have to email me and let me know your shipping address.
Yeah, definitely. Make sure you can't do the Jim wait to check it.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it now. It won't let me on there and see if that's the.
Okay, she's gonna check the Venmo and see if it's there. But do definitely still email her your information.
One second, let me check.
Strat lover, we hope
What?
that in the end he'll get what he deserves and be held accountable.
Yeah, well, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to hold him accountable for everything.
That is the point of all this. Getting it out there so he can be held accountable.
I just got tired. There's too many people. I got tired of hearing about it. You know, but I'm not gonna let him.
Okay, if we you know how they build totem poles and they put a figure at different levels? If we built a totem pole and put a face on it for each person he has had trouble with in the last 5 years, our totem pole would be in danger of airplanes hitting.
You ain't kidding. That's not even a lie. Let's see. Why did that pop up? Let's see. Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's the truth. I looked at that list. It's huge. And I'm sure that's not all of it.
No, because I added more.
That's all that Lisa found.
Oh, you talking about the list I showed you last night? That actually came from well, people compiled it, but Super Dave put that together. I've actually added more to it.
Yeah.
No, I'm not there. Hold on. I don't have that with me either. I can't confirm it because my phone's and stuff.
She can't confirm it until she has her phone by her side.
Hold on.
And it is not in this room.
Yeah, it's not here. I need my phone. Oh, you know what? They'll send me an email when someone. Hang on. Yep.
Okay, Diana.
I got it, Diana.
Diana Schrum. You're good.
Yeah, you're good.
Email that information to her so she knows where she's packaging and shipping to.
Yep. Thank you very much. Thank you. And I will get that. All you have to do is email me, and I'll get that out to you.
And Diana said she paid.
Yeah, that would have came through
Here paid.
Cash App.
She said she paid PayPal. Did you pay 2 ways?
Huh?
Diana.
Pay PayPal. Oh, okay. She usually pays. She pays either way.
She might have paid both ways.
Oh, okay. Is that Bruce the ambulance?
But she bought 2 different things.
Well, I'm glad they think that him coming on our channel is him making a name for himself. Whatever. I'm gonna, if these comments, hi, can you see my comment? Yes. If they're gonna be rude, I'm just gonna delete rude comments,
Okay,
honestly.
PayPal.
Oh, she got PayPal?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, guys, I'm just gonna let you know right off the top, if I start seeing, because I'm not gonna go through all these comments and answer and respond, and especially if there's things that are already in a video, I'm just not going to, because it'll take a lot of time. I'd rather answer real emails and stuff from people who do have questions or information or whatever it may be, because I'm getting both. And if I see that someone's just gonna try to berate the comments, I'm just gonna delete it. I'm not gonna leave it up there. It's stupid. I don't mind if you have a different opinion than me or the channel, but I'm not gonna leave just crap on there. You know what I mean? So, thank you, Diana.
Laced Venom paid.
Huh?
Laced Venom paid cash out.
Okay, cool. Is she still there?
She said earlier she paid it.
Oh, I'm just wondering if she was still there. I haven't seen her. Cool.
Judith
Can you
is
please?
the only one I don't.
Yes, it did, Diana Shum. Cool. Alrighty, well, guys, it's been a fabulous evening. What?
Okay. She said she paid. Everybody paid.
Yeah. Lace got the citrine, right?
Yeah. I got it written down here. I'll send it to you.
Okay. So I need a Lace address and Judith's address and Diana Schrum.
Yeah.
So, ladies, if you're all still here, I just need to get your shipping address from you guys. If you didn't hear me.
Said she paid you twice through cash out.
Let me see.
Welcome, Strat Lover, to being a warrior.
Awesome, Strat Lover. Thank you. Whoop whoop. I grabbed my tambourine, but my iPad's in my hands.
Hey, that's a song.
Yes, I received it.
You got 2 from Judith?
I have 2 from Judith. Yeah.
Yes, Judith. Thank you. You got everybody.
All right. And also from Lace. Got it. Very cool. Thank you, ladies.
Great.
Yep, I'll check that later. But yes, thank you very much, ladies. And Strat Lover, where is it? There it is, because can't leave Strat Lover out. Everybody else gets a little. Woo! Thank you. Awesome. I'll be sending them out probably Tuesday. So,
Good night,
good night,
Peggy.
Peggy.
Have a wonderful night.
Bless you both. Bless everybody. God bless everybody. And send prayers and well wishes for Kendra, who has not been on here for about 2 weeks now. And I lost the desktop. Okay, got it back. There we go. And hopefully we'll be back soon. Thank you to Tori, who has been stepping up the game here. And
I'm going to be in the substitute.
Yeah, she's being Kendra's substitute. Tori does come on with us often as well. But she's also taken a nice role with this investigative reporting and running around Florida like a lunatic. Helping Robbie out and stuff too. But we'll be back. I will be back Saturday night for whether I have crystals or not. I'll just come on and we'll chat and hang and see what the hell's happened in 2 days. How about that? And Tori might be with me too, but she will be online beforehand showing her unboxing.
Yes, I'm going to do an unboxing myself. An unboxing of my 2 leads in a pod purchases. And I usually
got some good stuff.
Try to do my stuff around 6:30.
Yeah, and then I usually come on 9 or 10.
And then I take a break about 30 minutes before 2 leads in a pod comes on.
That means she's got to go pee.
That gives other people time to have a bio break and get a drink and a snack to be able to snuggle in for 2 leads in a pod. She's so mean to me. I don't know why I hang out around here.
I am not. Oh my god. Yeah, there's Tori's link. I'll check her out, guys. She makes some amazing leather work. I mean,
next week after I go home, I'll be resetting my work area, and I will be back to making stuff out of dead animal skin. First up on the table is making a leather skull.
Leather skull. Another one. Like
I'm making a little bit.
Oh.
I need to get it done and get it shipped.
Okay. All right. All right, guys. So we're gonna sign off, and we will see you again on Saturday. But don't forget to check out Get Swamp tomorrow at 7:30. All right. So thank you to our mods, and all of you have a fabulous start to your weekend, and have a great evening. Good night. Bye-bye. Say bye, Tori.
Bye.
Bye.